Good afternoon. How you guys doing? This is what we call a gamer moment. I see you guys getting in there fast. How y'all doing? Did you have a good week? I'm gonna try to do 4 requests today. I have a little bit of extra time. I'm pretty excited about it. Hello, welcome. Hi, Miles per hour. Hey, Raiden. How you guys doing today? Thank you for joining me. You guys are going nuts. Holy moly. Thanks for the follow, Mech. And yes, hello, welcome. My last formal final is tomorrow. Hey, congratulations. Mine is later this week. Man, definitely not later today. I need that Red Bull in my life soon, I guess. Just playing Final Fantasy XIV. What do you think of it so far? Amanda, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You have 2 more classes? Nice. Jail, welcome. It's been a while. I've been well, I think. A little bit stressed. I have a lot going on in life, and it's exhausting. I know that you guys also know life is exhausting, and that's okay. All right, let me add people to the wheel. We have a couple wheel skips, so I'm gonna start off with a wheel skip and then do a request through the randomizer, and then do a wheel skip, and then end on a random. Does that work for you guys? I think that sounds pretty good to me. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's see. Our wheel skips today are Atlas and LifeIsDestiny. Destiny, how you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Add more people to the wheel. Also, Molly Ketty, good to see you. Avion, did you actually put in the rock octopus, rocktopus? Been super busy with life? That is understandable. I hope that it clears up. I hope that, you know, it gets less crappy. See. E-Beta and Sapphire and Geek Ethan. Hi Ethan, how you doing? I beg of you, please let The Rock win. Oh god. That would be very funny. And let's see, there's a hydrate. Thank you. You can do that. I have many drinks at my disposal today. This is an exciting day. All right, so since we're starting off with a wheel, let's see, who got the wheel first? Was it Atlas? It was Atlas. All right, what would you like? Have a look. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, of course. All right, it's taken forever to load. Ooh, I get to draw a really cool character. Let me make this a little bit bigger. And hey, Soul, thank you for the gift subs. You are awesome. Also, B-Man, welcome back to the sub club. Was the wheel spun? We have a wheel skip first. All right. So now, bam, this badass. So if I remember correctly, you mentioned her being made out of ink. Is that right? Okay, and then let me also, I think this is safer work. I think. Because she's not naked. You know, but let me, here's her other reference. I just want to see how her feet are. I like this as a reference for like everything else. Um, and this one's just for her feet. Don't mind the T-taw. They are there. All right. So, would you like to tell us a little bit about her? Atlas? I mean, I could try, but, you know, it's not as cool when I do it. Are null bits not considered not safer? I actually don't know. Because, like, so for example, I'm pretty sure there's at least one person who would look at this and go like, oh my god, my eyes, my baby eyes, they are gone. And but I mean, she's made out of ink, you know what I mean? There aren't any bits. You know what you see me? You hear me? So yeah, I'm just gonna be down here just in case. I don't want to get, you know, banned or something, I guess. I don't know. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up some references. The requests from last year come to this one as well. It resets every week. Exactly. There's nothing detailed. You don't see anything. Jam gets it. All right. So as far as I am aware, she's kind of a femme fatale. Am I right with that one, Atlas? So I want her to be like this dangerous. They aren't boobies. They're just another pair of eyes. That's funny. That's very funny. But yeah, I want her to have this like dangerous, for a lack of better words, a dangerous sexual energy. So a femme fatale is a character trope where usually a female character uses their latent sexuality to get what they want. And it's usually done in a pretty interesting way. So like, for example, Catwoman. Catwoman is a femme fatale. So yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. And it's one of my favorite character tropes. I used to hate it growing up because I didn't quite understand it. And now I really like it. I think it's pretty badass. So let me have a look around for inspiration, because off the top of my head, probably not my poses are not that sexy. Let's see. Requests only have traditional drawings as references. Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind traditional art, as long as I can ask questions about it and stuff. Ah, thank you. I like this model a lot. I look forward to Kai's word of the day, femme fatale, yes. But I look forward to updating my model. Hopefully in the next couple weeks. But that's really pushing it. Okay, back to doing what I was doing. So for this character, if I remember correctly, she's made out of ink, and also is like a dark part of one of these characters' psyches. Oh hey, no problem. I guess let me know if I'm being incorrect with anything that I'm saying. But yeah, her name is Lust, and she is kind of a badass. Alright, let's see. Let me change the name for today. I think this is your name. There. Was watching Stargate SG-1. Yo! That is cool. Okay. Yeah, Deadly Sins kind of deal. I think that's what I get from it as well. Dane, how's it going? I was handed juice? Oh, smoothie. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Dane, how's it going? I was lurking in Dane's chat yesterday. Totally self-promoting, of course. Y'all know me. Alright, so let me have a look at her face here. She's got like a pointed face, kind of dragony. Hey, I'm glad. Glad you liked my idea. Okay, so let's just start with, I want to play with like this ink that she has. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, right, Sapphire. Did you already, I think you did. Yeah, so see the link that you just gave me? I'm gonna refund your points. Put that link into your message. That way it doesn't get lost. And everything is all organized. I like organization. I think most people do. That's not a unique trait. When we're sending references for it, are we allowed to just DM you the reference in Discord? When you get a request, or you know, do the thing with the channel points, it will prompt you to send a message with it. In that message, send me all the stuff that you want. So just a bunch of references, just link the crap out of them. And yeah, that's it. Let's see, the ink sort of flows upwards like the opposite of gravity because I said so. Yeah, okay. I like that she has quite a bit of form to her body. Like she actually has, you know, she's a little thick. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. Oh God, holding a pencil seems weird, man. Why is it always like this every day? Okay, so I also want to show off her body. I also spend time on Voice with Sparky today. Yeah, the Winter Festival. That's so exciting. I got a couple messages about that. And I don't think I've responded to them. I have like 30 messages in my Discord right now. So please forgive me if I was invited to do something. I really don't know. But yeah, Atlas, if you want to share her backstory, go for it. And I will mess around with this pose for a little bit. 'Cause I want these hips to really speak, you know what I mean? You feel me, you hear me? Gonna have this foot really like bent all the way over here. So question, Atlas. Here you drew her in like a sea of ink. Would you want that? Like probably like this. Oh yeah, the thick is real. The thick is important. Let's see. Hydrate, thank you. I have a million things to drink now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a spicy smoothie somehow. Alright. Thick backwards, I like it. Okay, so I also want her spikes to like point outward like this. Like radiate from essentially her hips. I want everything like about this drawing. I want all the lines of action, everything, to point toward her hips. I think that's funny. Also, I kind of like it. So, I'll have her hand off over here. And like, okay, let me think about it. So I want her being, like whipping the ink around like this. like splattering it. Sonic Kid, how's it going? Is it a tail or a cape? This is a tail. You'll see, you'll see. Hi, Mouse Per Hour. Feel free to read the rules. Do I have rules yet? Fuck, maybe I don't. Basically, you get a request through the point system. They're the little bats down there. Because bats are cool. Way cooler than currency. Imagine using bats for currency, though. It's kind of funny. Okay, but, so I want her whipping this ink, like upward, or having it trail like this from maybe herself? I don't know. We'll see. So this has to be all the way up here, otherwise it's not actually going to be connecting to her. I also love bats. Bats are cool. Funky Turtle, hey, welcome. Let's see. Would a bat-based currency be against bat rights? I mean, if the bats consented to it, then I don't see why not. Yeah. Oh, bats don't have rights ever since the incident. The incident of 1912, you mean? The bat incident? Did you not know that dogs have night vision? I mean, it makes sense. Canines are crazy, right? Alright, facial features. So she's got like a dragon-y kind of thing. Hey Kai, you're excited that Spider-Man No Way Home is almost releasing? I admittedly do not know about Spider-Man, what is going on with it. So no, but Spider-Man's pretty cool, so, you know. She has a long wavy tongue as well. I might draw that. Maybe. So here it doesn't really look like she's quite a dragon, but she just kind of has like a muzzle that protrudes outward. Is it pointed? There. Cool Toy, thank you for the follow. And welcome. With every movie, Spider-Man gets further and further away from home. That's true. I wonder why that is. Okay, so I'm going to have this, this white stuff here. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I don't understand how it's spicy. I'm drinking a smoothie. I don't get it. Okay. So I want like this eyelash thing to be, see this white stuff here? I want this to come up like eyelashes, because I think that's cool. Does she have eyeballs? Like, you know, like some of these bad boys. Okay. Alright, so I want to really make this smile seem like sinister and, I don't know, something. You could give her some? Nah. I'm lazy, my friend. Why do you think I do art? Okay, so she's got horns. This one's cracked off. This one isn't. I'd like to have some sort of ethereal something going on that like almost forms the shape of a horn that's right here. I think that sounds cool. Not entirely sure the shape of her head. I know you mentioned before it's the same shape as Ko's. I'm also not really sure with Ko's shape of her head, so that wouldn't help. Just dumb. Hey Kai, tomorrow I'm going to be disconnected and going on a road trip. Oh, that sounds fun. Don't have a good day, have a great day. Can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna have a good day. You can't stop me. this music I don't think is really what I would consider to be lo-fi, but okay, playlist. So I see she's got 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay. You need my opinion. Should I write an enemies to lovers romance or a right person wrong time angst? Which of those have you personally like done or experienced? Because you should write something that you can actually relate to, in my opinion. Hey, Jumping, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Before I go, I wanted to say you're a nice person. Aw, thank you. You are nice as well. You've experienced both? Okay. What about finding a way to combine the two, maybe? Might be kind of fun. Alright, so she's a little chunky, and I like that. And I like that. I'm gonna pull this shoulder down at some point. Some booba, something like that. Give her a little bit of chub, give her these crazy hips. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have it kind of be smooth right here. Okay, now for her actual feet. What do they look like? Is she digitigrade? Kind of looks like she is. If I recall correctly, I think she is. Okay. Does she have a thigh gap? I hate asking these questions. So yeah, does she have a purposeful thigh gap? So I mean, I can draw that in. But if she doesn't, how's Beat Saber? Oh my god, it's so good. I could play it for years if my body didn't disintegrate every time I did an expert song. But it's really fun. I love it a lot. It's important knowledge. I have to know. I started taking commissions. I was wondering if you have any advice on not getting overwhelmed with the amount of commissions. I do. Have slots. So for example, when I don't want to get overwhelmed. Auntie Moira! Purity! Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the follow. It's been a long time since we've chatted. So yeah, don't get overwhelmed with commissions by putting in slots. So, you want to give yourself maybe like, let's say 10, right? That way you never ever ever go over 10. You feel me? That way, like, don't die. Okay, so me, I want her eat like this maybe, and then she goes back, and that's like the digitigrade thing going on. How you going, Becky? How's it doing? I hope you've been good. Been keeping up with you, but I'm a quiet being on Discord and on Twitter. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right as well. Thank you. Okay, so I also want her head to be a little bit more forward. This is definitely an awkward position right now. How do you create a terms of service? It depends on what you want from your I don't know, the people who are getting commissions from you. Whether you want to call them guests or clients, you know, it's up to you. So for example, if I don't want to do mecha stuff, then in my terms of service, I'll say, hey, I don't want to do mecha. Or if I don't really want to draw, I don't know, ass, then I write in there, hey, I don't want to draw ass. The most important part is having people understand that they've read and accepted your terms and conditions. So at the very end, you want to do something along the lines of, like say, upon requesting a commission, you've accepted these terms and conditions. That's how you really get them, you know? Okay, so let's see. Putting mechas in the same category as ass. Well, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of overlap. Can't deny that. I also like that our tail is also thick. It's nice. Gosh, there's so much I want to fix about this. It's disastrous. But that's how first things go. I don't know if I want to have a whole lot of definition about certain aspects of this. So for example, she's made of ink. So I want to have some things be kind of goopy. Is that okay? Some advice for commissions on my end is allocate hours as well. Yes. So don't work over a certain amount of hours. Treat it like a job. Don't overtime yourself. For example, book in 2 hours a day, Monday through Friday. That way you can allocate 10 hours worth of work in that work week. Yes. Very nice. Well put. And for those who don't know, Auntie Moira, she has done more commissions probably than anyone I've known. Super talented individual, 10 out of 10. Also probably really cute, so you know. Okay, so she's also got some bits here that stick out. I want them to be like, yeah, like that. Some bits and pieces like this, sure, okay. We'll deal with that later. And this is just not very dynamic, so I'm going to stick another layer on top of it and kind of redraw it. Do the references need to be cleanly drawn, shaded, etc.? Nope, not at all. You can give me the messiest stuff imaginable. And I will love it and appreciate it and do my best regardless. Alright, so for flow, everything is going to be pointing toward her hips here. So that being said, line of action, maybe like, this is kind of messy, man. Maybe I could have things floating around like this way. So if I float it this way, that's going to go against that line of action. So also, Atlas, since this is your request, feel free to like correct me on anything that I do, I guess. So yeah. It seems that she has maybe like a fin right here. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm doing great. Okay, that's good. I like this idea that she's like kind of falling apart. Is it okay if she's kind of messy? Messy, like, her form is not quite set. Does that make sense? I mean, that makes it sound like you don't want that. Alright, that's fair. So it comes down to a point, and then it scoots off to the side of her face. And a smirk. Okay. That's fair. We'll see how it works. I am also a fan of this ever-shifting... I don't even know what I would call it. Shape of something or other. I love it. It's cool. Okay. So then, neck wouldn't be immediately visible. She's got like a trapezius. So that would come down and goes into like the super soft, supple deltoid. And I want it all to really low. So then you got the booba, it goes maybe here, deal with them later. And this goes down here. Little not so anatomically friendly there, but that's okay. I really want this to be her ass. Right now it's her hip. So I'm going to scoot. This is hard. Okay. Scoot this off to the side. And never eat spicy ramen ever again. What? You're denying yourself a wonderful world of flavor. What happened? Are you okay? So I actually really hate this leg that just kind of scoots off to the side. So I'm gonna try to maybe have it go here instead. Atlas, thank you for the resub. That's 4 months, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you're one of my founders, so like, thank you. You are awesome. How do you emphasize butt from a frontal view? Well, so if you have, get out a bigger thing here. If you have your hips, right? So you have a little bit of chub here. Oh, anatomy. All right, so you have your hips here, right? So by emphasizing butt, that means that instead of this center line being like this, I want that center line to be, let me copy this over. I want that center line to be off to the side, like this. So then you have this, it curves over a little bit more like that, and suddenly, bam, you have more booty. I mean, this is an awful drawing. But yeah. Are we allowed to say we're uncomfortable with our characters being drawn in certain poses? You can give me pose direction, if that's what you want. Dump truck hips, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Digitigrade stuff always gets me, man. So, treat it like they're on their tippy toes. So you have and the back of the foot here, and then you have your calves. I obviously have a ton of problems with digitigrades still, but it definitely helps. Oh, that looks terrible. But it helps to think of it like, I don't know, like you're standing on your tippy toes. Okay, so you have a knee, got the... God damn, she's entirely made of hips. Shush. Get rid of this monstrosity. How did you do her legs? Didn't really care. Kinda digitigrade here. And her feet get bigger, actually. So there. Hi, Jean-Claude. Welcome. So, I've been depressed today. I'm sorry. I hope that a little relaxation and me complaining about feet will help ease that. But I hope you feel better soon. Not Welsh, but I'm learning it. I know nothing about the Welsh. Aw, I'm glad. Are you hopping on that Apex grind soon? Yeah, later this week, once I'm done with all of my horrible, terrible stuff I have to do. Very excited about it. I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna grab Ellis, I'm gonna grab Kate, I'm gonna grab France if she'll let me. Ah, I'll see you later, Amanda. Thank you for being here. Need to head out for a bit? Ah, well, right on. I'll probably be drawing for a long time today. Grabbing France. France is a person. Okay, so she's got some spikes on either side. I like that. That's sick. Uh-oh, first time chat with a viewer and it's a bot. Shameful. Hate to kick you out, but it's gotta be that way. See you later, guy. Or girl. Her tail has 4 sets of spikes. Sets of 1, 2, 4? This little last guy at the... Okay. It's fine. Then that's fine. I'll do it correctly. Shameful. Horrible. Terrible correctness. Disgusting. There. The uprising is next month, is it? Is that a thing? Do I need to be prepared? Do I need more mods? Soul, if you are a bot, I would be so happy for the bot overtaking. You are an absolute pleasure. Echo, welcome. Okay. Some feet or something, I don't know. Hard to draw. Art hard. Something here like that. Okay, so is it on either side that she has these spikes? So it's like spike and then something on the other side. She's got spike and something on the other side. And then I guess it would be spike here heading toward us. Like this. Not that I'm a comfort streamer. I am glad that my voice isn't exceedingly grating. I talk really loudly in reality, so I worry that it like peaks my mic or you know, does something along those lines. Thank you very much, John Claude. I appreciate it. Okay, so does she have claws? It kind of looks like would a Discord image work for the... Yeah. As long as it's something that's linkable, then yeah, it works. Okay, I kind of hate this arm. It's not very interesting. Okay, I like her hips and legs-ish. There are some problems here and there, but that's okay. I want more weight on her chest, because she's got some badonkers. So draw that, erase that. Get some real weight in there. There, that's better. We'll fix the neck boobs a little later on. Yeah, them tomahawkeroos. I We should have like a list of all of these crazy names for titties, badonkers, titas, tootsies? What else do people call them? Tatas, thank you, thank you. Oh, if you're looking for my pronouns, I go by she, her. I mean, that being said, you can call me whatever you want. Actually not, sensitive about anything, I guess. I used to go by they, them for a little while, but I'm decidedly she, her for now. Oh, you think you went a little too big? Okay, that's fair. I'll make them maybe less floaty. I don't know. I'll deal with that later. I'm not happy with this arm. So, she's also not, I don't know. Maybe an arm up here. Something like this would be more interesting. Let's see. So kind of hate her head. Hi Yuri, how you doing? Doing okay. Come watch me nitpick a drawing for 2 hours. And then spend like 30 minutes on the other drawings. It'll be really fun. Great time, lots of entertainment. You back to the freezes, eh? Yeah, I feel that the gesture should be looser. I do like the idea of this arm like flinging some sort of ink. The problem is it creates kind of a visual tangent-ish with her head. Kinda don't like her head. So, I'm gonna make her a mannequin real quick. See what other my other options are. Don't pound the smoothie, it has a small amount of apple juice in it. I see. Gotcha, thank you. Deselect is the one who gave me my smoothie. And I'm allergic to apples, so that's why it probably seemed a little spicy. I understand. No, that's the lemonade. Maybe. Okay, so. This is one way of doing pose. Maybe something looser. A loose hand. Fingers splayed out. Maybe. Boring. Really just hate this head. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna redo it. But it goes on its own separate layer. Let's see. There. Get back to it. Finals are hard. I have one project that I'm almost finished with, and then one project that I had to, basically scrap, which is like a big no-no. So, I don't know. Project's hard. I'll be okay. I'll live. So the project that I did scrap is, so there's residential school, how do I even explain this? 1996 and before that, there's this stuff that was called the residential schools, I guess, for the indigenous population of Canada. The United States did this too. And basically what we did was everybody tried to like whitewash, I guess, um, the indigenous peoples, and it wound up killing a whole bunch of kids, and it was like really, really not okay. So my last project is about that, so I'm making an infographic on it. However, um, my infographic, I wanted it to be like a physical thing, because I think that that's interesting. What is whitewashing? It's where basically they tried to beat the savage out of them, which is not okay. Yeah, and there's like a whole bunch of unmarked graves and stuff like that. It's like really, really bad. And it was like more of a recent thing, the grave bits. So it like came back into, yeah, they tried to grind out their heritage. They tried to basically teach them that their ways were inferior and that the way of the white people was superior. And it's like cultural genocide. It's really bad. So my project was regarding that. Yeah, I like this a lot more. And then I can also... God, this is terrible. I can maybe do a different arm, like this, maybe? I don't know, we'll find it. But so I wanted to do like an actual object as an infographic, and as I'm sure maybe some of you know, an infographic is usually, you know, a graphic. But when you break it down, an infographic is just basically layers of information. So I wanted to have layers of information, but as a physical object, and I think that that's interesting. However, a large portion of like what made my thing work was being able to actually burn it, and basically I would just have nothing to turn in, but I would have documented the whole thing. It's really meaningful. I actually think it's a great idea. I hate this arm. But apparently you can't just burn stuff here. So, yeah. Kinda not terrible. Not even thumbnailing this like I should be. Shameful. Okay. Oh yeah. This is rough. This is what I get for using this as my warm-up, which is fine. Okay, so I like this hand a lot more. What if you put our arm behind her head? Because weight-wise it doesn't quite work. Let me think about this for a little bit. Okay, so there's one arm option. That's okay, kind of crappy. This one goes back here. I mean, I could try the arm behind the head thing, but I don't think that quite works. It's a bit unbalanced. So then, hand-ish here could be balanced by the thing that I wanted to do earlier. Gosh. All right. Take 3. I need a bigger pencil. Pencil? That's a pen? Okay. So draw the T-taw first. Very important. Oh, well, yeah, it's, like, struggling with posing is just part of art. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna lift this up just a little bit. Put this down a little bit so it's like this. And that makes this go like that. Booba needs to be more spaced. Just gonna isolate them briefly. I like the legs. Still kind of messy. And thank you, I appreciate it. Anatomy is definitely lacking right now, but that's okay. Part of it. And then head-wise, if I drew it back a little bit, pointed her up like pridefully, it's really dumb looking, but just hear me out. So horn, other horn, which is longer. This one's cut off. Maybe something like that. And neck and stuff. So then this would be lifted up. Let me just grab the titty. So, what about something like... Don't want her to have her mouth open. Would it be cool if I sketched up something quick on my phone and... Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you'd like, as long as it's safe for work. I really, really want this, like, squinty, squinty eye. AMC, welcome. How you doing today? Does it ever get awkward if chat isn't talking much? Nah, I'm alright with it. Because in the end, I can still get to draw some cute characters. Okay, I like this. Cute. A little bit of a struggle, but not too bad. So she's got her spikes, spike, 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 spike. Oh, she is a spikes. I don't know if this is just a me thing. Do you guys also have universes and storylines for your OCs? For some of them, if they don't just go into the normal fandom universe. Slept so hard? Hey, well, what do you... I hope you slept well.
Just looking at different things, how it would work. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just go with a slightly awkward pose. It'll be okay. Alright, so I'm back to this. Now I get to go crazy with the inks. Exciting. And I also think I'm gonna make her head a little smaller. It's kind of a little big right now. She reminds me of that like smug cat with the knives all around it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I really get that vibe from this. Can I make a suggestion? If her lower jaw was a little thinner, maybe. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. Forgot to get my program running. Give me a sec. Okay. So what that is that's my stabilizer. Okay. I'm gonna mess around with her jaw and whatnot now that you've mentioned it, but see how it works. But to answer your question as to what style this is, I don't actually know. I guess this would be anthro. Now to make her goopy. For first 3 to be also use an additional lot of channel points for your actual request. First 3 is always going to cost 2,000 points. And that's part of like the good deal of first 3 is you get twice the amount of chance on the wheel, and then you also can basically get whatever you want. So she's got like actual nostrils as well, which is interesting. Is the black fire coming for her? It's ink, if I recall correctly. Okay, so you say you want a thinner jaw. Like not having a chin kind of thin jaw? I think that looks kind of weird. You can open up her mouth, which I think would help you with the jaw thing. A lot of it's also like just my style. If that makes sense. Let me go through with it, and if you still hate it, then I can mess with it later. Ooh, yeah. That's good. It does seem like the shades from Hollow Knight. I agree. I think the lore is actually, I mean, the lore from Hollow Knight is pretty interesting. Um, it was one of the first few games that I feel that actually had deep lore. You know what I mean? It wasn't like wildly in your face, and it was interesting, and it wasn't hand-holdy. Like a lot of, I don't know, I feel a lot of titles are pretty hand-holdy about it. And they'll over-explain the lore because they think it's really interesting and important. And Hollow Knight's just kind of like, hey, if you want to know more about the lore, then you can figure it out. Does that make sense? Who doesn't love exposition? I love a little bit of lore with my exposition. Have a challenge, eh? Okay, what's your challenge? Do you have anything on her arms? No. Okay. Talk like you're exposing plot in a movie IRL. Elaborate. Oh, I get you. HotAppleKai, despite having 1.5 degrees in art, you still are unable to draw hands and poses. How interesting. Like that. I think that's pretty tough. I'm not very great with the theatrical voices, so it's like especially like that's a decent challenge. Okay. HotAppleKai, my friend of now over a year. How goes the request of my original character that I asked for during your art stream that you do because you're an artist? Beautiful. Beat up a frog in a dungeon. Was the frog being rude? Shameful. These frogs, they gotta know their place. Why, hello, my neighbor and friend since we were children. How is the art school you've left to go to over a year ago? Okay. Alright, this forms a tangent. That's really annoying, but I might just deal with it. Echo Maze, thanks for the follow. finally getting somewhere. Okay. Little bit of a thigh gap there because even though she's chunky, apparently it's just a thigh gap. I know. Shameful artist. Shameful. Disgusting, really. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna add more goop to her at some point. It's not an arty foul. It's just a... It's fine. Hey Luke, who's interested in becoming a game dev as either a coder or a musician, why did you decide to start college with a 2-year animation course? That's well done. Draw out the whole tail. Oof, that's hard. You're RPing as a cat girl? Fuck yeah. That's how you do it. Thank you for the Hydrate Atlas. I will do that shortly. So another question. Can I create disgusting goop? So like stringy, gross, you know what I mean? Kind of demented looking goop. If I did tarot readings, do you think anyone would show? Ooh, sounds kind of fun. I think people would definitely show up for that. Could not get thirsty drawing lust. I could think of one person. But they don't count. Okay. Feet. She's got some points here. I think it's kind of okay to be a little ambiguous with some of these shapes because she's a goop monster. Just gonna give her some vague, this is where claws are. Somewhere down there. Yeah, I think her design's really cool. She doesn't come across to me as something that's like really gross. Oh, well, thank you, Anxie. I appreciate that a lot. I like that I can afford to do it. That makes sense. I like that I have enough time that I can actually do this. Sometimes I don't. No, that's fine. But, I also know that let's see. How many commissions tonight? All of these are going to be requests. But I have 4 that I want to do today. So I'm going to have her foot, like, pulling away from her other foot. You know what I mean? I think that's cool. They're connected. finally roll in here after a million years. Hi, Kara, how's it going? I'm glad you like that. I like it too. I want to add more of that element in here. So I'm gonna go over and like add it to some different spots. 'Cause I like the idea of her being like actually just goopy and sticky and gross. Yeah, exactly. I would like to do that for the fingers, but one of the problems is clarity. So I need to add it in spaces where clarity isn't necessarily needed. So like, for example, right here with her foot, not super needed. With the fingers, I'm not sure. They're already kind of shitty. So I might add it, let's see. I'll add some stringing between these here. Let me add this first. The outermost one be flung off, like it's snapped. Snap, maybe? Terms of service, like any rules, follow Twitch guidelines. That's literally it. Yeah, Twitch is not okay with fetishes, and neither am I. Consent has to be a thing for all parties. It's really hard to do. Alex, thank you so much for the sub.
Epic.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the Wonder Bread guy was interesting for sure. I don't understand how exactly that happened. Oh yeah, no, I'm good with drawing literally anything. As long as it's, you know, TOS. There's a reason that this is requests and not commissions. Commissions, I'll probably have some different rules here and there. It's because I don't want to torture myself or torture anybody who orders anything from me. But here, free, man. Open season. Professionals do have standards. God, I miss that game. Draw this. Man, don't get McDonald's. Likes McDonald's. Nobody wants McDonald's. They get it out of desperation. at their weakest point, they'd get McDonald's. What I'm trying to say is McDonald's has awesome milkshakes. You know I'm right. You know I'm right, you stinky assholes. The worst part about McDonald's is, okay, so you get like a craving for it, right? And you go, okay, I'm gonna get some McDonald's. And you do. You go and you get some McDonald's. And you eat it, and you're just like, it's not as good as it was in your head. You know what I mean? And you're left with like a couple different choices. Like, man, do I get it again? Is this facing the wrong way? Ho ho ho, you say. Welcome, Anime Steel. How does this work? Can I get a hoya? Yes, you may. It's not very good, though. Thank you, Anime Steel. I appreciate it. I like the idea that that maybe you go to different like Twitch streams and you ask a whole bunch of people to do that, and then you make like a compilation. I love that idea. Coach, how does this work? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but... Oh yeah. No, I can't do it very well. My voice is too crappy. Well, then you like my YouTube channel. Oh, hoo-hoo. You are welcome to DM me your YouTube channel. I love that kind of stuff. Alright, Atlas, since this is your request, you can tell me no. But, can I make this a different shape here? I know it normally curves inward. Anime Bull, thank you for the follow. Cool. Because I want them curving with her tail. I think that's cool. She can shapeshift. Alright. Cool. They don't have to make sense, right? Pretty sure that's the rules of shapeshifting. Man, I still hate them though. Okay. Yeah, I want them to also look like axes or like sickles, maybe. Hard to tell. But maybe if I do some crazy shit, so bad. There. That's what I want in life. Goop. Not the Gwyneth Paltrow goop. Nobody wants that. I just want them attached. There, I'll fix that later. I agree, this character's cool. So Kai, what is the one thing you want for Christmas? Goop! How did you know? Alright, so, about me. I really like eating, like, mushy, mushy things. So my boyfriend always makes fun of me for liking eating goop. It's very funny. But like, think about it, right? All of the good things in life are kind of goopy. Mashed potatoes, goopy. Chocolate can be kind of goopy. A lot of baked things that are delicious, goopy. Apple pie innards, goopy. Hear me? You feel me?
You hate chocolate? Oh, somebody ban him. Get him out of here. Don't actually, please. Alright, why do you hate chocolate? It seems kind of like a blasphemous statement to make. So do you soak all your cookies in milk and ugh, no, I'm not a degen, come on. If I wanted cookie-flavored milk, I'd make it. If you're having cookies with milk, you gotta keep that shit crisp. But that's cozy? I mean, if you think eating wet cookies is cozy, then... No, I don't know what to say to you. Wet cookies? Nasty. Everything about chocolate makes you feel sick. Oh, it sounds you might be allergic. Or like, you know, chocolate intolerant. Which also makes you a freak, but, you know, at least you have a reason for it. So I use the term freak endearingly. For I too am many a freak. You guys tolerate me. That's pretty good. See, I like cookies and milk, a quick dip in milk, but to the point of turning it into mush is too far. Agreed. Too much milk is just too much milk. Alright, what the fuck does this hand actually look like? Okay. Look at my own hands. Okay. I've learned nothing. So you have a wrist. You have this. I want this claw doing this claw thing. That's all I know so far. I have lactose intolerance, so I can't relate with any of this. What do you mean? You can still drink milk. Just isn't, you know, milk. Oh, I forgot her whole hand. Yeah, let me fix that up a bit. Okay. Oh, she's got a hand. Let's see. You like Tim Tams? Well, of course. Everybody likes Tim Tams. It's the recognized best thing ever. So, if you haven't had a Tim Tam, what are you doing with yourself? Ugh, this hand is so awful. It's awful. Ugh. Yeah, hands are just hard, man. Especially when you don't know how to draw them. I just drink lactose-free milk. That's what I do. I used to do the whole lactate thing, but then I forgot to take my lactate all the time. So, yeah. That's where I sit. That hand would even look so hard. Why is drawing hard? Why did I get into drawing? Why did I do this to myself? This actually takes skill. Fuck.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
You gave her 4 fingers. She's got 1, 2, 3, and then a thumb. Is that not what she has?
1, 2, 3, and a thumb. Fuck you. I'm right. I will be redrawing her hand, though. I cannot get it right. Okay. You come onto my stream, request junk, complain about my art. Who do you think you are? Okay, let me think about this. So I want finger to be like this, comes down from the knuckles, has the wrist. Almost as if she's going to like lick her finger. Then have kind of lazy fingers as they come down from the knuckles. That looks a lot better. Now to make her arm work with it, because hard. Pizza at the door. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, pizza. Dang it, chat, you always make me hungry. Am I the only one who struggles with pen sensitivity? It messes with my line art. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific with that, because it could just be, you know, practice. Hi, Decrypted, how's it going? What's bonkin'? Hopefully nothing. I'd like to keep my head intact. Lines are always different thicknesses. Sounds like it's a practice thing. You'll get used to it after, you know, a couple. Ah, what's going on? Drawing some stuff, messing up all my hands. Typical artist bullshit. It's really great. Love it. But yeah, to answer your question, Anxie, it sounds to me like you aren't quite used to your pen sensitivity. Just take some time. Yeah, Decrypted Beer, what's bonking with you? I can't help but feel like I'm the scout when I say that. It's bonking, chuckle nuts. Yeah, hands are annoying, even though they're like the most easily accessed reference on the planet. And we have literally no excuse to be bad at hands. The only reason we're bad at hands is simply because we don't practice enough. Glad you like the pose, cause little rough there. Okay. I like the goop. I like the goop. This looks okay. It's kind of messy, kind of shitty. Some goop here and there. Oh right, she's got claws on her feet, I think. Welcome back, iiiBeta. Exactly. How are you bad at hands? You have 2 of them. But for real though, like, we really don't have an excuse to be bad at drawing hands. I think it's just because it's a complex thing to draw, so we're bad at it. Thought we had 3. You are living a better life than the rest of us. Ooh, that's a bad tangent. Somebody stop me. By that I mean, I need to stop me. Crap, what do I do? Panic. Okay. Ulti, thank you so much for the follow. Anybody with 3 hands is living in the freaking future. It's a future I want to live in. More hands, more work done, right? 4 for coffee, I just tuned in. What's up? Hey, art and things, probably. Not much is up, I guess. Just relaxing. Getting frustrated at some things that are really completely within my control. It feels great. Now I'm gonna this. Okay. Pose-wise, I'm a lot happier, a lot more. Oh, gosh. This is not good. A lot happier with it, though. That's better. Pelvises are hard, I guess. Okay, there. I know she has a belly button, I think. Or some sort of belly muscles here. I don't know if I want to draw that. It doesn't look too bad. Ah. Oh, she doesn't, but you drew it in here. What are you doing? I see, okay. She's got muscles, but no actual button. Got it. There. Not a belly button. Showing off some curves. Okay. I don't like a whole lot of this. But that's okay. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect 100% of the time. That is art. She's falling apart and being goopy. Enough. I want to push this thigh up, but, you know, let's get on with the rest of it. They can lay eggs. They're not mammals. You can still have a little eggy umbilical cord. Some people still do that. Oh, that's not right. Let's see. Where is it? There. That. Ooh. That looks, it's pretty wild, actually. Didn't expect it to look that cool. Neat. I don't go on Twitch much, so I don't know how to chat well. Is it like an active conversation? If you'd like it to be. I don't have, like, rules, and I certainly don't follow the rules of Twitch culture, since I don't really know them. But yeah, you do whatever you want, basically. Yeah, it is definitely delayed. Sorry you don't like her head. To deal with it. Glad you like her regardless, though. Nice, thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. I mean channel. Also chat. Hi. Okay, and I like this almost purpley glow here. I know you have white for her eyes, and I will make them white. But for now, I want it to be like an underlying color of purple. I think that's cool. You like my art? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a dark background here so I can see, oops, so I can see all of the glows and whatnot that I'm gonna put in at some point. They were red at some point. Ooh, that's cool. That's a good idea. I think that's interesting. Oops. Appreciate my positive attitude. Thank you. I mean, it'd be kind of dumb if I was like, sup, fucker. Welcome to my channel, you son of a bitch. Ultifox, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Why do you have so many 7-pull cans? Because, my friend. Yeah. Let me open up one of them. Yeah. I like Red Bull. Ah. God damn. So good. Okay. I can breathe easier now. I don't have an addiction. Where's the pizza? I wish I had pizza. Definitely want pizza. I wasn't given pizza. I have no idea what Red Bull tastes like. It isn't like alcohol. No. Red Bull tastes a lot like, man, what does Red Bull taste like? I talk about this constantly and I still have no idea how to describe it. Red Bull is kind of just tart and sweet and, tastes kind of like just a normal energy drink except tartar and sweeter. I don't know. It's like, right, it's like cough syrupy, kinda. Let's see, what's your fave or preferred pizza place? I don't have one. Not one that's like a chain. I used to really like Papa Murphy's? Yeah, the requests are done through the channel point system. And if you need a more thorough explanation on that, you can type in !help or something along those lines. Yeah, good job, Nightbot. War for coffee, thank you for the follow. Kyle, welcome, and Soul, welcome back. I have no idea how to shade this in, so I'm just gonna kind of go for it. Decrypted beer, thank you. I like your username a lot, by the way. These days, I'm gonna have a beer stream, and it's gonna be so good. Someone give Nightbot a sub. I like Nightbot. Nightbot does a very good job. Okay. It's weird to have two people with liquids as usernames in the same chat. Is it? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Which one of you guys is the better liquid? I've been looking for someone who can draw in the Sonic art style because I like that art style. Hey, that's me! You've come to the right place. I can draw in that style and other styles. But yes. This is weird shading. If you did a beer stream, you'd probably have to temporarily disable hydrate. No, I actually think that would be one of the best places to... Like, I would probably make hydrate less expensive. Wait, is that the right words? Yes, less expensive. Water is so important. So hydrate would purely be water. Yeah, drunk art stream? I'm basically already drunk all the time anyway. I don't know. Next time I get some alcohol. I'll do a vote on Discord and see if people are okay with it. Yeah, I'm down. I think that sounds like fun. Also, alcohol, fun. You drinking a beer right now? What are you drinking? Watch as Kai pretends she knows about beer. When in reality, she knows what a stout is and what an IPA is. Great Northern Super Crisp. Okay. Tell me about its flavor profile. Is it great and northern and super crisp? Is cola beer? What is cola beer? I mean, is talk of alcohol not okay? I'm not actively drinking alcohol, nor am I advocating for the drink of alcohol. It's an Australian drink. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think most alcohol is just kind of inherently a little offensive. Yeah, I think it's fine to talk about as well. As long as I'm not like, oh my god, guys, you need to get more of this beer in your beer hole. I'm fine with minors being here. This is a place for everybody to spend their time. So yeah. Confused about the taste as a person who has not had it. I think that's fair. The reason that I really like beer is because, I mean, it tastes a lot like fermented wheat. You know, I think that's kind of pretty much what it is, right? Kinda. Beer hole is an interesting term. Yeah? You don't call it that? It's kind of weird, champ. Yeah, the reason I like beer is because it reminds me of, so I worked at a bakery, for a little bit, as you guys know. And I really liked working at the bakery because one of the best things that you could do is you would open up this 70-year-old sourdough starter and it would smell so good. It's just like this fermented, almost disgusting, but like really sweet smell. Oh, God. You know, that's beer. It was very beer-like. I really liked it. That is great. I have a bakery that makes donuts and it drives me nuts. Hey, well, okay. So, that's bad, I assume? What is this shading that I'm doing? Jesus Christ. Who hired me? And of course, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, you need to grow up. But I think beer and alcohol generally is an acquired taste. And some people acquire it. And do we hire you here? No. I'd like to think that you do. But no. I am here basically as a public servant, chained here against my will, to do the requests you want me to do. Ah, that makes it sound really negative. What's poppin', gentlemen? That's not the way that sentence is going to go. I'm doing all right. How are you, poppin'? To you with lavender. So that being said, even within like the community of individuals who do drink alcohol, there's like a fight, you know what I mean? So let me explain that a little bit more. Does it take long to gain channel points? I'm not too sure. No. You can get enough for a request in like literally one day. Or one stream. Yeah, actually, feel free to ask the others here. They can probably answer it more than me, since I don't pay attention to it as much as they might. How fast can you guys get channel points? And if none of you respond, I'm gonna pick on one of you sons of bitches. Depends on the day. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. And one day you can get enough. One day, one stream, etc. Right. I'm gonna work with this for now. So I'm gonna copy this over, put it on top, clip it, mess with the colors. Ooh, wow. I've gotten 2.5k in one stream. It's pretty easy. Nice. Yeah, part of it is to chat and interact. The more you do so, the more points you get. I think it's fun, and it gives me something to talk to. To say talk about, but yeah. Oh yeah, and if you sub, you get like twice the amount or something like that in a day. So yeah, sub good. Of course I'm going to peddle subs, but I also genuinely mean it. You get more points if you sub. Alright. Let's see, how am I gonna shade this lady? So... That's okay if you're shy. I appreciate you just being here. And you still get points no matter what. So it's all good. What is going on with my colors? Apply to connected pixels, yes. For multiple, that's not what I want. Oh well. That's better. Do a bit of lurking. Alright, I gotta figure out why my thing isn't working. Hold on. Okay, so that's connected, that's right. This should be one single piece. This. Oh, and it is. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. You've been in lockdown a bit? I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, I feel that. There was a point in time, I think it was basically the last year, where I did not leave my house for quite literally that whole time. And I got really sick. 0 out of 10, terrible experience. Don't recommend it. Yeah, not great. Just don't make yourself sick. Gotta get outside, unless you literally can't, then, you know, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, it's not fun to stay inside. I mean, probably just in general, but a lot of things are not great, but hey, that's how life is. Yeah, but life is also a lot of really great things as well. I mean, I don't know, some of the best people I've ever met, it's just going outside and hanging out. So it's two sides of the same coin. I'm a shut-in, alright. I feel that. If I could literally just exist and not have to do stuff, I would love that. It's like the perfect life. Like, if I could stay in and do all my work from here, ah, yeah. That's it. Purple shading? Yeah. Purple shading, cool. I can pull it off. Exactly. Capitalism is an unforgiving... I guess I'll call it a mistress. It's really unfortunate that even though we have the complete and total capability of existing, like completely remotely, you still can't do it because, oh, boss needs me in on Wednesday. I gotta go, sorry. Ah, that's alright. Thanks for being here. Money is something I do not have. You are in the right spot then. Welcome. Hello, not money haver. really hard because this is, I chose difficult shading because I'm stupid. Can't worry about money if you don't have it. Yo, you have fucking 6 head. Nice. Very true. Me and my girlfriend are both shut-ins. She's worth going out into the world for. Nice. That's really cute. God damn, that's cute. That made me smile more than anything that I've read today. Kind of hard to tell, but I am adding as much shading as I possibly can. It's important. She's got a lot of form. All she has is form. Like the purples. Oh, that's good. Glad somebody does. You. I hope that the colors remain pretty, because I'm gonna do some crazy shit. Some wild and wacky garbage. Purple is such a good color. I also used to not like purple very much. I thought it was kind of a lame color. And then I told one of my friends that I felt that way, and he got like really upset with me. And he showed me, he spent the time and he put together like essentially a PowerPoint showing me why purple is the best color. And you know what? He's right. Purple's pretty good. That was a good friend. If you don't like purple, you're wrong. I mean, so I feel that there are a couple wrong colors out there in the world. Like, if you like yellow, right? Genuinely like yellow more than other colors, it's a little sus, dude. No, don't frowny face me. It's a little weird, man. Out of all the other colors that slap so hard. Yellow? Really? Yeah, I also like blues and greens. They're just cool. Orange and yellow are my two favorites. Oof. I know you you got a request today, but I'm gonna have to ban you, Atlas. I know you're a founder. See you later, dude. You're a good friend, Atlas. Hyrule's first heroine. How's it going? You're on mobile. You don't know how to link the drawings. I copy and paste. My phone has like a, I don't know, cache that you can copy and paste from. But if you can't get that to work for whatever reason, then let's see. I guess you could DM me. Like either you can whisper it to me through God, what is this platform called? Twitch? Where the fuck am I? And Oh, see if you're choosing. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of fun. Blue's my favorite color? Fuck yeah. Blue's not my favorite color, but blue slaps pretty hard. I think it has the most variability. My friend is DMing me about how you said beer hole earlier. Is that true? Yes. What? Yes, I said beer hole. It's where you put your beer. Come on. Imagine coming to stream just for a weird term. I mean, that's fine. Exactly, where else are you gonna put the beer? It's just practical. I call it my third favorite hole, not a beer hole. Alright, alright. My favorite color used to be blue. Nowadays it's red. Okay. What made you make the switch? Was it a conscious decision where you were like, oh my god, it's time. It's time to be red. Always put it up your nose and feel terrible afterward. Yeah, I mean, that's not where I would put my beer. That's not my beer hole. Hashtag not my beer hole. You just woke up one day and the red spoke to you? Okay, that's fair. I love that you guys care so much about beer hole. As if you've never heard that term before. It's so common. How long are your streams usually? It depends on the stream. Like today I'm probably gonna be like, I don't know, 6 hours. Judging by how long I took with this one, probably 6 hours. They're very long. I'd love to call it like an art marathon or something, but there are actual like super crazy art marathoners, and be unfair for them. They do like 12-hour art streams and stuff. That's really cool. See you with Lavender, thank you for the follow. Yeah, leave the stream open. You will get points. Simply for existing here. I think that's a pretty good deal. Man, my phone just decided to go fucking crazy just now. Jesus Christ. So I have bus alerts for my area. I'm going to guess it's bus alerts. When it like rains too much or snows too much, the buses kind of give up. So I get like a million messages in the very early morning of like, this bus was canceled and this bus doesn't exist anymore. And it's like, I need those. I just feel like drinking my good old water at the moment. Yeah, drink some water. Water good. You ever heard an Amazon truck backing up? This sounds like a joke. No. I don't think I've ever seen an Amazon truck. Which is a weird thing to say. I know they exist. They have to. Sounds like a dying goose. What do you know? How do you know what a dying goose sounds like? Amazon is real? Daddy Bezos is real? No. Can't be. If you met Jeff Bezos in reality, would you call him Daddy Bezos? I think I would. Maybe even like Father Bezos. No, you wouldn't? Damn. Jeff Bezos? Hello, Mr. Bonzos. Big fan of your services. Love how rich you are. Wondering if we could be friends. Just every time you mention his name, it gets worse and worse. Like Jeff Bazongas. I'll call him Lex Luthor. He really does look like Lex Luthor, though. Jeff Bazinga. That's good. Can I share a short negative experience having worked there? You've worked there. First of all, I am so sorry you've worked there. You can share away. I'm very excited to hear, I have to say. It's unfortunate that Amazon has become such an almost needed thing in our life. Because I really, from an ethics standpoint, Amazon is real rough. So yeah, got lots of opinions about that, which I'm sure you guys are very interested in hearing. But yeah, I want to hear about your experience at Amazon. Did you ever have to pee in a cup? Amazon got caught withholding a percentage of our tips. Jesus Christ. Work at Amazon, not a restaurant. Come on. That's rough. Did you ever get those tips back? If you badmouth Amazon, does that mean you get banned from Twitch? I don't think so. That's a good point. Maybe? If I do, then I guess I'll go to YouTube. But only if they want me. Like Kai to test that theory? Nope. No way. Let's see. I used to think it was always like Etsy where people would have their own business and the website just hosted it. Amazon is not like Etsy. So there's that. But, so Amazon, the biggest thing that's wrong with it is they overwork their players. They overwork the employees, they underpay their employees, and during times such as, like, let's say Christmas, they have overworked their employees to the point where they were not allowed to take breaks, and so they had to pee in cups in the Amazon warehouses. Not okay. Walmart has the same problem? Exactly. Well said. So yeah, definitely consider thinking about alternatives if the company you support has their employees peeing in cups. But I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Just try to be ethical with what you support. You can support whatever you like, but be wary about it. Be informed. Okay, I really like this section of her leg. I think this looks really cool down here. Okay, now to add a little bit of lighting. She is a dark purple. I want to add maybe an orange. That definitely looks weird, but maybe cyan would work better. not what I expected. That's cool. Okay, light cyan. To be honest, I'm not allowed to buy anything online. Yeah, I believe, I mean, if you're on the younger side of things, you probably aren't allowed to buy a whole lot of stuff online. So that makes sense. Okay, and then I'm gonna add some backlights. I like that cyan a lot. But even if you don't have access to your financials, if you're too young or you just don't have that capability, whoever does control your finances, I don't know, I would have a talk with them, provide a solution if you don't want to support these companies. A lot of people buy from Amazon out of convenience. I'm one of them. You know, Prime is just kind of too delicious to say no to. And it's just an unfortunate thing. Where I live, I don't have a lot of other options. But, yeah. Let's see. Anyways, can we talk about how much food a human should eat? If you'd like to. But I'm gonna give you answers you probably don't like. Glad you like that how she looks. I don't know how to educate myself since I keep seeing conflicting information. If you get your information from, example, I don't know, like news sources that don't provide their sources for information, then you shouldn't trust it. So, I mean, everybody, of course, will get on Fox News' case. They're a good example of a news source that doesn't actually cite their sources for information, which unfortunately means that you should not trust that source of information. No matter where you read it, whether it be on Wikipedia or, I don't know, Globe and Mail, or wherever people get information, make sure that it has a source for that information. It cites its sources. The Onion is the only news source I trust. Fuck yeah, dude. Onion supremacy. But yeah, that's like one of the first things. Like, let's say that you're reading somebody's, I don't know, somebody's essay for school, right? And they say, chickens eat up to 5,000 pounds of feed a year. Okay, where's the source to that information? Why should we trust you? It seems kind of like a lot. You know, it seems a little weird. Where's your source? So bam, that's how you should treat sources for your news as well. But to kind of curve that, and always look for counter opinions. Kind of. I mean, if they cite their information, then it's not really an opinion. You know what I mean? Your news sources should never be an opinion, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I might leave to get some food. That sounds good. You want to get? News sources can be extremely biased, though. Then it's not a news source. That's what I'm getting at. So, for example, that chicken thing. If they cite their source for information and their source is, I don't know, some dude on, for example, TikTok or YouTube saying, my chicken eats 5,000 pounds a year. That's not a source. That's literally some dude telling his story. That's not a news source. And that would not be accepted for an essay. Right? But if you had instead cited your source as a scientific study, and that study showed that chickens on average really do eat 5,000 pounds of feed a year, then there you go. It's no longer an opinion. That is now a fact. Exactly. News cannot be anecdotal. It never should be.
Unless it's literally news, like, man falls down well. Then that's news because that's literally just news. As long as they provide some sort of proof, I guess. Angry man yells at cloud. Exactly. They even have a photo for that one. But yeah, news cannot be anecdotal. News cannot be an opinion. And if you notice that your news is biased or is just some, I don't know, person writing their opinion, then that's not good news. You shouldn't listen to it. That sucks. My family's saying that talking to yourself is weird as a streamer. What's your opinion on that? I think it's fine. As long as it's not like, I don't know. How the fox, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, there's a level at which that gets weird, but I think that's fine. Yeah, talking to yourself is fine. I think it's a necessary part of figuring things out just in general. Because if you don't have like an inner debate, then I don't know, you might make some really shitty decisions. So yeah, I think it's fine. Especially as a streamer. Who said you were talking to yourself when you got a chat full of strangers? Exactly. But I know that some streamers probably do talk to themselves. I think that's fine. And how else are you gonna talk? These colors are so fun. Yeah, also, Amanda, welcome back. Got to say that, and I'm sorry. Isn't that right, me? Reminds me of Archer, if you guys have seen it. It's right, Otherberry. Thank you, Otherberry. Be careful, though. It can be a symptom of... Yeah. I mean, it's hard to decipher the difference, I guess, between talking to yourself and talking to yourself. If it's something that either impedes you, your life, your work, then no matter what, talk to somebody about it. That goes for most things. Yeah. If you're ever concerned, worried, etc., talk to a professional. Don't talk to me. Some of you talk to me about it. I'm not a professional. I'm going to tell you to go to a professional. But I will listen. No, don't give me the butt, Kai. Glad that I'm a good listener. Makes me feel very good. Thank you. Okay, I added some cyan. I like the cyan. Cyan looking pretty tasty. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now to make her eyes glow, which is important, and a necessary thing. Eyes, separate those. Oops. Separate the, yeah, okay. Put those on top. And make the background dark so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Give it a blur. Blur, yeah. Make it glow, right? Looks good. It's my sketch, fuck that. Okay. Looks good. Now to do, are we kink shaming Loop? She looks avian? I think that's good. I mean, I guess I'm not the one who ordered this, so hopefully it looks good.
Birds are lovely, fuck yeah. Yes, they are. It's a childhood show that me and a few of my friends remember in vivid detail. None of us can find any information. Yeah, tell us about the show. Not that we will, 100% be able to help you out. You could also go onto, I hate Reddit, go onto Reddit. There's a subreddit called Tip of My Tongue. It's actually really good finding stuff like this. I hate Reddit, I'm on it all the time because I don't have any self-control. It was an old plug-in, or I remember this old plug-and-play game where you play as a panda or monkey and made decisions good or bad. Sounds like real life. I'm that monkey. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope that it's okay that I gave her more of a beak. But if you don't like it, you can write me a hate message later. It's understandable. It was a girl with dirty blonde hair. She didn't have bangs or anything. Educational videos, sock puppet with googly eyes. Sounds like a crazy mess. And it was a game? Sounds like a TV show. Sure it was a game? Guess that's kind of rude. Sounds like someone on crack. It does sound a little cracky. Oh, it was a TV show. Okay. I mean, my first thought was Dora the Explorer. But I also don't know anything. Now, are you sure it was a TV show? Or was it like a YouTube video? Because we're getting to that point in time where TV shows and YouTube videos for people who are, growing up are kind of becoming one thing. Which is weird. Alright, I think this is looking pretty cool. Let me slap a dark background on it and see. Okay. I might add, like, shines to her later, but I think it's pretty good. So I'm gonna save this, because I forgot to save this whole time. Don't at me. This took me so long. I'm so sorry. And wait till it saves, because apparently it's taking a long time. Okay. Next thing is we're gonna do a wheel. So let me make this a little smaller and let me get my wheel open because it's really cool. You guys never get tired of that one. Here's my wheel. Glad you like her. All right. Bam. Wheel. Let me make sure people are on here. Let's see. I have a lot that I need to fill in, so give me a little bit while I add everybody to the list. Got Crimson. Figure out these things. Crimson, boop. And Alex. Talius. Loop mix. Rocktopus time. I am so scared of getting that request. But if I get it, then that's how it is. Janae Weaver. And oh my gosh, there's so many, you guys. Stinky sons of bitches. Hiker. And Otter. And Anxie. Alright, there. Phew. There's 21 requests, yeah. But some people have doubles, so you know. Alright. Any wanna add to this to this mess before I spin? And there will be another spin at the end of the stream as well. Alright, if no one says anything, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright, alright. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Destiny, you did. I'm doing a request and then I'm doing yours. And Sonicsoren, you are the winner. Are you here? Sonicsoren. Make sure. Says you're here. Gotta say something. Alright, there you are. Nice. I'm late and I also can't read. Okay, so see what you like. You are part of the first 3. So that just goes to show you that first 3 works. Unfair advantage. She's so cute. Alright, I gotta show you guys this character. Second, Sonicsoren. That is your name. Bam. Okay. And grab the best reference of her, which I think is this one. And bam, cutie. I plan on doing 4 today. She's so cute. I love her boots. Very cool. All right, Sonicsoren, tell me a little bit about her. I didn't do it there. Always does it in the wrong spot. If redeem on, can we redeem another? Oh, if redeem, you can redeem, yeah, it's just 1 at a time. It'd be kind of busted if you could just put in 1,000,000 of them. And that was a thing at one point. Any special powers, anything like that? Tell me a little bit about her personality. Aw, I'll see you later, Atlas. Thanks for being here. Christmas isn't nearly awake. Is it? Don't frighten me. No, it's not. Does she like slow walks on the beach? Is she, I don't know. Is she bubbly? Is she nice? She likes to cook and... Ooh. Okay. I like that. And finally, what animal is she? I didn't read. Hold on. Arctic fox. I can read. I swear I can read. Okay. I like her long hair. It's really quite nice. I'm gonna bring up her other reference just in case, because multiple angles is good. Yeah, here's your other one. But I'm gonna keep this one for now. Actually, I'll go between the two. What a cute character. Love it, love it, love it. She seems kind of bubbly. Maybe like shy bubbly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The other ref is my first digital drawing. This one, that's really good. Kai reads chat a bedtime story. I would totally do that. That sounds like fun. I'll get back to that. This is really good for a digital drawing with a mouse. Can I just say? That's really good. Should be evil and add a redeem that removes. I thought about doing that, but it would be really, really mean. If there's a way that I could do that, and have it actually work, then I would totally do it. There. There are some people that get to skip the wheel too often, and y'all mad lads for, yeah. I'm thinking about making it more money, I guess. More points. But at the same time, I don't want it to be too many points. You feel me? Did I miss the wheel spin? You did. I love this tail. Man, it's such a cool tail. You draw amazing, thank you. Do you always do a wheel spin? I mean, every day I do. But not always, like, at the same time. That's what you mean? The people who skip the wheel don't do the wheel spin. Oh, it's all good, soul. Fix that foot because it matches up with the leg. His arm is a little funny, but I'll deal with that later. Ah, KFC. That sounds like fun. I like that. I think it's been so long since I've had KFC. That is a big hand. Woo. So no gloves on her, I believe. Can food help you become sober after a few drinks? Yes and no. Legally, no. Bodily, somewhat, yes, it depends. So when you drink, if any of you guys are unfamiliar with drinking and whatnot, one of the best things that you can do is space out your drinks with some food and some water. It doesn't necessarily make you less drunk, but it'll make you less hangover-y. Exactly. It'll get it out of your system a little faster. Wow, this is anatomically really fucked up. That's okay. Alright, ear, ear. hair is wild. I fucking love it. Among Us VR, I want to play it so bad. It doesn't look like it has teleport movement though, so I don't know if I'd be able to actually handle it. I'm a huge baby. So yeah, if it, you know, becomes a thing, Among Us VR, one, I'm playing it regardless, but two, need to take breaks. Some vomit breaks. Should I have chicken nuggies or a burger? I mean chicken nuggies, of course. You think burger? What? I could do VR for a million years, but I can't do the locomotion style movement. Oh, messes me up. You do both chicken nuggies and a burger? Oof, wild. I need to fix her head. There, that's better. I can do the movements, shaking and whatnot. The shaking doesn't bother me. It's the, I don't even know how to describe it. You know, in a first-person shooter, where you just kind of slide around on the ground? That's the thing I can't do very well, because I feel like I'm being launched backward every single time that I move. And that bothers me. So, like, the very first time I tried it, no, not bunny hopping. Like, just literally wazzed. That destroys me. Oh, man. No, not dizzy. I just feel, unbalanced. And, like I'm going to probably throw up, but I don't have the dizziness. Does that make sense? It's like the seasick thing, but, you know, seasick, you don't get dizzy when you get seasick. You just get sick. Yeah, it certainly is motion sickness, but it's like simulated motion sickness, because it's not actual motion. There. Have you checked out Wamba Art, the AI art thing out? I know nothing about it. What is it? This character's so wildly cute. Thank you for this. Is this like delicious fresh food? Okay, so then she's got a long shirt. It goes maybe about like here. Bunches up. This. Bam. Bunches. Does saying and talking help get points? Yes. It's a cute sweater. I mean, I wouldn't call it a sweater. It doesn't have arms. Pretty sure sweaters have arms. Got him. Okay, so she's got some cute shorts. Got some crazy boots. Some of them boots. Boop. And... okay, so lots of stuff needs to be changed. I actually really like the style of eyes that you did here, where it's kind of short, versus the normal kind of long boys here. So maybe I will stylize her eyes just a little bit. I actually really like it. Hopefully a little less sultry on my end. Okay, so then she's got a heart necklace. I'm gonna have that out here. does its thing. This arm needs so much help. My god. So I'm gonna scoot that down. Is it a necklace or a locket? Ooh, that is a good question. This looks so derpy. In the middle of drawing. Sonic mouths are so creepy mid-drawing. Okay. Boots, cool boots. I like these boots. Are they heels? Slightly. Not super high heels, but they are heely. Not heelies, but heely. Okay. So let me try again with these arms. Wheelies? Oh man. So, did y'all know they make heelys for adults? And which you get them. Bring back soap shoes, I want chaos. Soap shoes are cool. I learned about them too late. Wait, wheelies were banned at your school? Seems a little weird. I wouldn't say no good reason. There's definitely a good reason. Yeah. If kids are getting hurt at your school, then it seems like a pretty good idea to ban them. I know it's not very fun, but imagine all of the, like, parents that are looking to sue the school because their sweet little Timmy got hurt. Like, why weren't you watching them? You should never have let Timmy skate in the halls. It's entirely your fault. It's definitely to protect the schools. I bang rocks together and my school never banned. That's funny. I like this character's tail a lot. It's like got more wispiness to it than like what I would normally draw with a foxtail. I like that a lot. Okay, so her head needs a lot of work. It's real awkward. You fix that. One time my school tried to ban cardboard boxes. What? How? That's impossible. Garden is full of wood chips instead. Oh, God. It's weird going to a private school after a public school. Yeah, that does sound like it would be really weird. Did you... And I apologize if this is like a sensitive question. Feel free to just not answer. But do you miss going to public school? Or do you prefer the private school life? Trying so hard to give her just a cute smile and I can't. Still That's cute. I went from 25 school kids at my primary to like 10. Ugh, man, that's rough. Oh, you don't miss it because they actually communicate with you now. That's interesting. And valuable. Okay, there. Watching 3 streams right now? You're a maniac. Okay. Private schools are actually nice because your school gives a personalized curriculum to each kid. That's fair. That is pretty nice. I think there are a lot of also issues with private schools. Depends on the private school and why you were put into a private school. But yeah, if you don't like school, it's fair. I remember when I was in like high school, I really didn't like it. So that's definitely fair. I liked college a lot more. What games are you looking forward to? I mean, Silk Song. I don't think it'll ever come out, but I'm looking forward to it. Anything for the VR. I mean, I'm looking for Winter Sale for Half-Life Alyx. I want to play that so bad. But it's too expensive right now. You're picked on and caught. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I definitely understand why you might not like school. Sorry. Half-Life Alyx sounds like a ride. It looks like a ride. Very, very excited to play it. Do affect this other arm. Am I done with arms today? Okay. Hand over here. Could just hide the hand. It's kind of shitty. There's modding for Alyx, isn't there? There is. Okay, I don't want to hide her hand behind her head, though. So I've kind of put myself into a really weird position. Sounds like Gmod with VR. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I think what modding means in this case is there's like custom extensions to the story, which is very cool. But yeah, I think there's a lot of good stuff about private school and a lot of not so good about private school, potentially. Depends on the kid, depends why you're put there, etc. So for example, if you are put into private school against your will by your parents who want to teach you good Christian values, but you don't care about that, then private school's probably gonna suck. And your social skills are probably not going to be super hot coming out of it, just as a result of everything. And that's just the reality of it. That being said, if you are, I'm going to say gifted, because if you're a gifted child, or if you are somebody who is, you have different needs, because the term special needs is not correct. If you have different needs than what is required from a public school, then private school is gonna do you so good. Like, I think I would have really benefited from private school, honestly. I grew up as somebody who needed more from school. It's a bit of an awkward hand, but I think I'll deal with it. It's not bad. Works compositionally. So, what was the final, I guess, straw that made you want to drop out? And, like, did your family accept it? And of course, you do not have to answer if you don't want to. I don't ever want to put anybody on the spot or something like that. That's a huge question. Okay, that looks good. Got a knee, got a thigh. Gonna have some folds here. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I was a different needs kid and public school sucked. Yep. I think it sucks because a couple things need to happen. Your parents need to recognize that you're a different needs kid. And then on top of that, parents have to support the idea of public or private school. And then you need to find a good private school. It sucks. My family's fine with me dropping out. Hey, heck yeah. I hope that they're still supportive of you. It is so important. So I've had a couple people, for some reason, seek out to me for advice on whether or not they should drop out of school. And they're always really surprised when I ask them questions rather than telling them that they should not drop out. So I think that having a good mentality behind why people can and should or shouldn't drop out is really important. Because not everyone's high school is super peachy and really awesome and like the high school in the movies. So if you go to school and you're spending time at school, but your school isn't working out for you, then that's not good. You need to find a solution. Some people are better off working early. Some people have plans and want to, I don't know, actually be like a successful YouTuber or something. And they have a business plan and it's all worked out and they have the following and the skill. Then like, do it. You have to, you know, understand how to get back on track if you decide to go back on track. But yeah, understanding like that it's an option and that you shouldn't trap yourself in a school that doesn't appreciate you, and having that option is life-changing. So yeah, those are my thoughts about dropping out of school. Okay, this is looking pretty okay for a sketch. Some of the points are not so awesome. That's okay. Exactly, school is not the end-all be-all for everyone. For me, I really like school. So, like, if I had infinite time, infinite money, I would just go to school for the rest of my life until I died, and I would be so happy. But not a lot of people are like that. So the stigma about going to school needs to be not catering toward people like me, who are the weird anomaly that likes school for some reason, but are catered toward actual people and real situations. Oh, is her nose a little heart? Kind of looks like it is. It's not. Okay. You live in food. See, since I performed really well academically, people won't let me drop out and are forcing me to go to uni. Well, if you don't live there anymore, or if you can convince those people basically convince them otherwise. If you can do that, then I say that it's, that's how it is. However, if they want to pay for your schooling, it's exactly as Luck says. I don't know why I'm getting into some nitty-gritty shit. People can't force you to do shit. that being said, it's up to you to find a solution that works for you. So, like, I grew up in a not great household. My solution was to move out. And it was really hard to move out because I didn't have money. So I had to get money. I worked so hard to get money to move out so I could do the things that I wanted to do. So yeah, it's hard and it sucks and it could be really shitty sometimes, but that's what you need to do. This character's so cute. I'm dying. Oh my god. It's not fair. Damn, if Lux says it's cute, it's gonna be so cute. Excited to see it. I'm scared since my older brother's moving out soon. It's gonna be weird since he's been here my entire life. Just because he's moving out doesn't mean you can't be with him or spend time with him. If he moves to another country or another, I don't know, state, province, wherever you live, you can still keep in contact with him. And you know what? I bet he'd really like it. Unless he absolutely hates you. And then you can just email him 20 times a day. Hey, for once I did my lane art right. I don't really like that hair there. There, that's a lot better. I think I was lucky because, well, lucky is a relative term. I didn't have any brothers or sisters, siblings, whatever, growing up. So with me moving out, it was pretty cut, simple, whatever you want to call it. It was entirely selfish, I guess. I didn't have to worry about whether or not my little sister or something like that would be caught in some crossfire. So I think that when you do move out and actually have like a family, or if your family members are moving out, try to keep into contact with them. If you like them, I guess. Because them moving out isn't the end of the world. We have technology. And I bet they'd really like it. But they're probably going to be super scared and stressed out. And you writing them or asking to Zoom or just meeting up for coffee if you can means so much. Exactly. Well put, Surging Dragon. Call your family. If your family blows, call your new family. Or your found family. Are you taking requests at specific times, or can I send you a ref whenever? Put simply, you may request a request using channel points. You can see the prices down there. if you have any questions at all, let me know. You can get enough points in a day, easy, to get a request. Ooh, a chibi. Oh ho ho! I'm excited to draw chibi again. Chibi Kai. Can you include the little ear curve detail? Oh, this little bit right here? Absolutely. You like my request system? Oh, that's good. I always worry that when people come in, they aren't gonna like my system and then like cuss me out or something. Like, oh, come on. I'm trying to do what's fair. Thank you. That means a lot. It's difficult because I know that a lot of people who are coming in for requests might not be super familiar with art and how art works. And that's okay. I actually really like that because it gets to open up a dialogue between me and others. But sometimes people are not super keen on that. And I mean, that's okay too. I don't expect everyone to jump through the correct hoops and stuff. I'm not here to make anybody dance for me. I just want to draw cute characters, and that's pretty much it. God, this character's to die for. I freaking love her. Look how cute she is. What a good request. Thank you. Exactly, it's a learning process. Some people learn, some people are not so hot at it. That's okay too. I just want this to be friendly for everyone, which is really hard to do. Everything I've seen you do seems to be humanoid and anthro, so I was wondering if you're actually comfortable drawing humans. So see that there's a little option there, it says human? So I'm okay with it. I wouldn't offer it if I didn't want you to get it. And I mean, to be fair, anthro slash whatever the heck you want to call this, is definitely like my strong suit. But I've drawn a lot of people in my years. So I don't mind drawing people. And it gives me an excuse to actually practice. If I've drawn the same thing all the time, then I'm just gonna get better and better at that one thing, which is fine. But you like my old lady impression? That's my real voice, actually. This is just my streamer voice. Wow, this is the worst day I've ever drawn. my god. Yeah, I want to have like a human day and a mech day and I don't know, whatever else I feel that I'm kind of shitty at drawing. I want to have days dedicated to that stuff because I want to get better at it. And I don't know, if I can encourage artists to do the same and like push themselves, what actually is a streamer voice? I mean, I could try my hand at a streamer voice if you'd like. This is actually my real voice. But perhaps perhaps like a streamer voice kind of like this. It's maybe a little bit higher. I'm not very good at it because I would need to practice, but I think it's kind of annoying, especially because I can't do it. It's where I attempt to sound like I'm cuter than I actually am, but I'm not. I'm not cute. Also, I think that would really hurt my voice after a while. I do it. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend, 14 VPN over and over and over again. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Heck yeah, practice humans. If you, I mean, if you'd like, you can join my Discord and share your art. And we could, like, have, I don't know, a human day or something. I've seen guys stop their streamer voice and it's like the deepest motherfucking voice I've ever heard. Yeah, I know. This is actually how I talk. So there will come a day when somebody in chat will be like, use your actual voice, Kai. And it's like, can't. It's impossible. But yeah, if you want to show off your art and show us improvements and like work together and whatnot on art stuff, come into my Discord. We talk about art and share really hot memes. And Miles, thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's the Discord if you want to be cool and cute. I've always struggled with drawing anthro and stuff that isn't human. Yeah, I mean, that's something that's, I think is really interesting. Because people who mostly draw anthro will be the opposite, right? They'll be like, humans are impossible to draw. And I think a lot of people share that sentiment. Because humans are just kind of hard to draw in general. Yeah, anthro, from my perspective, my point of view, whatever, is exaggerated human. So you need to study human in order to draw anthro, which is not something a lot of anthro artists are super keen on. But it's a necessity. Like, you can't draw hands if you haven't studied how to draw hands. This arm looks so thick. Alright, I'll drink. Thanks for the hydrate, guys. Delicious. I'm learning humans to reverse them. I think a lot of people do that. Milk Toast here. Welcome, Milk Toast. I'm very happy you said that you are here. I learned human anatomy recently, and my practice doodle was my anthro boy. I mean, yeah. When I studied people, which is a thing you gotta do in art school, sucks. I took 4 years of human anatomy practice, and I thought it was really hard. Oh, I have a question. Sonicsoren, if you're here. Okay, so there's these boots with like a gray and a heel. And these boots here have a yellow on the heel. Which would you prefer I do? Yeah, 4 years of human anatomy, all only to draw furries and anthro, and not show off my skills at all, because honestly, the skills are not there. What did I learn in those 4 years? I learned how to take a cadaver and slice it open while someone tells me what to do. Like, that's what I've learned. What else did I learn? I've learned some of the names of some of the muscles, which is pretty cool. I actually like that. I've been drawing for 10 years, and not once have I managed to learn any anatomy that isn't human. I mean this absolutely seriously. I don't think even 10 years is enough time to learn, quote unquote, learn anatomy. It's going to be something that you will learn perpetually over the course of your life. And the only thing that's going to make it better is just if you continually study and study other artists and study more and more art and actual life stuff. So, like, one of the best things that I've ever done is draw live people. And not everyone's super keen on that. That's fine. But if you haven't drawn a live person, take some time to do that. A lot of people will draw naked people. That's awesome practice. Don't do it without their consent. Go to like a club, like an art club, and do it through that. It's very fun, super informative. Test yourself. So like challenge yourself, you know? Yeah, you gotta draw the nudes, man. It's part of it. You gotta hold the pencil all funny. It's part of it. My family studied human anatomy for becoming a doctor. Right on. Yeah, a lot of my classes were half filled with artists and half filled with nursing students. Thought that was cool. I would like to say that they were filled with doctors, but you know, they're not doctors yet. I hope they are now. They were very good students. Love how I always make people's legs and shit so fucking short. What is wrong with me? There's like a heart here. A here. Heart. Sure. Basically, to any of you out there who are aspiring artists or really, really wanting to become artists, you're going to hear this a lot. It's going to be really annoying. Practice and keep at it. And when you're frustrated, that's okay, because that means that you're learning. Like, you're never going to be frustrated if you're happy with all of your work, right? And if you're happy with your work all the time, then you're not growing. Feel me? So yeah, become frustrated with your work. It's okay. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, it definitely sucks. I'm frustrated with my work all the time. But I'm also kind of realistic about how I approach my work. Amanda, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Surging Dragon, welcome to the sub club. I don't have the attention span to complete a drawing. Most of the time I only do sketches. That's okay too. Work within your means. And I mean, to be fair, who says that a sketch isn't completing a drawing? Ah, cute. I'm glad that somebody thinks it's inspiring. I just want there to be more artists in the world. Is that so much to ask? Artists make me happy, and they force me to do better. If I was the only artist out there, my job would be so easy, and I wouldn't have to try very hard, and there would be no competition, and no one would ever complain about my work. I'm here because I want to grow, become a big boy, you know. And it's okay if you aren't like that. Honestly, I'm jealous if you aren't. Aw, guys. Yeah, Amanda, thank you. That was really nice. Someone give Jumping Wolf a hug. Busy drawing hands in the wrong way. Ever think about something you want to do in your head, but you don't because reasons? Constantly. Kinos, thank you for the follow. I mean, you can't always do everything you think about, right? How long have you been drawing for? For a really long time. I've been drawing what I would call professionally for probably about a decade. It doesn't show. I feel like I've taken the majority of my education and serious drawing. I feel like maybe I've only gone hardcore with it for about a couple years. You could hug me if I wasn't so busy. You remember me from the DeviantArt days? Yeah, those were good times actually. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, group hug. Thank you guys for being so positive. I'm capable of drawing art. I just don't for some reason. That's okay. Maybe someday you will get hit by the inspiration, you know? Aw. Alright. Hold on. Mecha the Tekka, right? Let me see if I can remember your character. Did they have a sword? Is that right? It's so hard to remember everything. Yeah, I remember yellow and red, but I can't remember. I know that you drew a picture of my character, and I really, really like it. I actually keep that with me. I really liked it. But yeah, man, I'm terrible. I remember your OC, but I can't remember the drawing I did. I don't find working fun. I mean, that's fair. The bang is really banging. Yeah, I mean, look at this reference. It's huge. If anything, I should have drawn the bangs a little bangier. It's okay. Is that a tangent? Oh, it's so close. Alright. Tangent patrol. It's a banger bang. Been saying this constantly for the past probably hour that I've been working on this. Ugh, this character's so cute. It's not fair. Okay, there's that. This. Nice. Alright. That's pretty good. Some issues with it, but it's not bad. You have created a brand new persona for yourself. Okay. Tell me about that persona. It sounds like a real reworking of like your entire being. Oh, it's my pleasure. Thanks for being here. Glad you like my streams. Alright, now for some colors. So, Sonicsoren, I have a question. Here, the color gradient on her hair is a gradient. Her Whereas here, it's a straight line. Which do you prefer? Prefer gradient? Okay, no problem. I'm gonna change around some of her colors. I hope that's okay. Mostly for ease of coloring. Yeah, Loop, this is only your second one. I really appreciate you being here. It's been fun having you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I also really like that she's not wearing gloves. That's something I wish I saw more characters do. More characters do. I think too many people default to the like white Sonic gloves. And I mean, that's okay too, but I feel like there's some untapped potential there. You know what I mean? Gloves are glovely. Someone ban him. They don't want to leave fingerprints? Yeah, I guess. If they're perpetually committing crimes, I imagine they don't want to leave fingerprints. It's understandable. I too love me some good crime. Yeah, I won't forget that. Don't worry. I'll get the white around her eyes. I just want to get my white color palette down first. Sonic characters commit crime? I mean, some do. For sure. I mean, there's also Shadow the Hedgehog who has shot and murdered millions of people. Canonically. So, you know, there's that. Not every Sonic character is fun in games. There's a range. Am I talking .exe? No, I'm talking about the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I'm going to call that canon. As much as Sega wants to erase it, I refuse. Yeah, I assume there's a Sonic.exe, but that's not what I'm talking about. Also, that's not canon. There's no way. Okay, white boots. Okay, great. And then yellow. I like this color of yellow, actually. Normally, I don't like these super bright yellows. This is really nice. Oops, not that nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even notice. They embrace it enough to have it on a t-shirt in Forces. Yeah, I wouldn't call it canon, but I mean, if you want to, then go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, exactly, it's not. Thank you for the hydrate. If I get enough of those, I'll be able to finish my smoothie. Yeah, but if it's within the same universe, I don't know. I wouldn't consider that to be canon. It just seems kind of a little too nutty, you know? Pink mouth? No, not pink mouth. Fuck that. All right. She's got really pretty blue eyes. Great color. I like that color choice. Oh! Love that color choice. She's got white around her eyes, which comes to a peak right about here. do I do this? Yeah, this character's busted cute. Very cool. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think so too. She'd make a really good plushie. Okay, so she's got a little bit of white on the inside of her thighs. That's not white. This is white. I'll barely just show it right there. Okay, so I'm going to use 3 kinds of white here. The reason for that is I feel that there are cold and warm whites, and each of them can tell like a different story. So I want her to actually have the cold whites on her, like these here. They're going to look white in comparison, which is fine, because art is all about illusion anyway. Same with this. This is also white, but I have it as a warm white, because I want it to reflect this pink here. Ah, thank you to your mom. Okay, so that looks good, that looks good. Technically I'm forgetting some details on the side here. I'll add it. Boop. Oh. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Now for the gradient in our hair. This is going to be a little tough, I think. So, I'm going to put it on a separate layer. And definitely want that really nice cyan to pop out. So I'm going to mess with this color a little bit until I get what I want, basically. Okay, that looks good. A little bit too crazy. So let me lighten it up. Okay, I like that a lot. If you make a request in one stream and doesn't get drawn, does it continue on to the next? That is a question that I think is a really good one. Sometimes is the answer. Mostly because it depends on how many requests I got the previous day, etc., etc. So, for example, today, I am going to have the requests continue on to tomorrow. But I'm not going to have them continue on like week by week, if that makes sense. So if I stream on Sunday and people make requests on Sunday, I'm not going to have it go on over to the next Saturday. And it would only be for, excuse me, the very first wheel. So it continues on for one wheel and then it gets reset. Do you do commission work? Yes, I do. Commissions are currently not open due to time constraints, but they will be open probably later this week. So I'm done with everything. Ugh. She's got some little bits on her ears. So cute! Oh my gosh. Okay. Just making sure I got everything. That looks good, that looks good. Okay. Now for shading. That's a good shading color, I think. Let's see, where do I want colors to be? I'm gonna shade her. Depending on how much you cost, it depends on what you order, and it also depends on your budget, etc. I try my best to work with my clients' budgets because it's COVID and not everyone can afford art, but art is kind of like one of those comfort things. But so anyway, my prices are about $25 to $30. I don't know if you explained it because stream was dying. You get refunded? Yes, you do. What are my thoughts on not safe for work or lewd drawings? I currently don't do them. I'd like to do them in the future. I think they're fine. I mean, people buy them, so very clearly it's a necessary thing. So yeah, I'm okay with it. I obviously am not going to draw them on stream. But yeah, I'm fine with it. Also, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could easily do it, like, mentally. Kind of a baby. Do you use USD? Yes, but it doesn't need to be in USD. My PayPal will automatically convert it to you. So I can convert, I don't know. I've had multiple Australian people come to me and, you know, they order stuff through me. Yeah, I feel that $20 to $30 is on the lower end of Sonic character costs, and I actually like it. I like keeping it there. I want art to be accessible. That's like first and foremost the thing that I care about. Yeah, PayPal has a conversion fee, unfortunately. It sucks because I live in Canada currently. So in order for me to do anything with the PayPal money that I have to pay like a double fee. One to convert it, and then one because when you make a payment or receive a payment, PayPal will take a cut. And occasionally I will get that cut instead of people taking the cut for me, which is customary, but I'm not going to tell them that they need to take the cut. Their job is to pay. I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, it sucks. But that's how it is. I get it. But yeah, like, another thing, people will... I don't want to say people are angry at me sometimes because of how inexpensive my prices are. It's fine. It's a price at which I really am comfortable with it. I've also had sales and challenges and stuff in the past where commissions were like $5 for like a fully fit, like, big boy thing. I like it because it allows me to be challenged with a bunch of like professional work, and the more people that order, the more practice I get, and I really like that. So if people are comfortable with doing it, I can buy other. Yeah, good. I'm glad. It basically just boils down to I like art. I like do art. Many time do art feel good. What are all these white spots? I thought I cleared this. No. Also, it puts pressure on other people to, like, make good art, which then puts pressure on me to make good art. Like that too. Oh, also, if you want to order your thing now, Wolf King, you can totally do it. You don't need to wait for the next wheel. I'm kind of Canadian. I live in Canada. Does that count? I'm an American. But I live here because it's cool. Also school. It's so far given me a really interesting perspective on how America kind of is. Um, it's opened up my eyes to a lot of uh, different potential things that America could do. Not that I care, but I like it. It's cool. It says I have 3K, but it's not letting me buy it. Okay. I don't know how to help you. Where in Canada? I'm a Westie. So I know no French. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me check and see if it's sold out. I don't think it is. Yeah, it says you should be able to do it. Yeah, no French over here. I know how to say, like, baguette. And I've been trying to read off, albeit maybe a little jokingly, some of the French here. I'm just not good at it. What do you think of Venom? Let There Be Carnage. I love it. The chickens were great. Big fan of the chickens. The rave scene with Venom was great. Yeah, BC. It's wet here. Oui, baguette. I was so worried coming here that I would have to learn French, and then they were just like, oh, you're going to BC? You're fine. You don't need to learn any of that. Okay, I'm sorry it doesn't work. Does it give you, like an error or anything like that, jumping? I'd like to help you out, if I can. The Nintendo Wii, I just now understood that. Very funny. I think that's definitely a ban-worthy pun. You're from Alberta? Alberta? You got the bird of beef. That's cool. It says I have 3K. When I try to buy it, my balance is 2,800. 2,990. Well, I would just wait those 10 points, honestly. I don't know why it's giving you a problem. Sounds like a weird Twitch glitch. Oh, that rhymes. So what's it like in Alberta? I know nothing about Alberta. So your answer will be magical to me. I've been told that it's like the farmy part of Canada, which is cool. Biggest mall? Yo, that's cool. I like that. I don't know what to do with that that information, but that's cool. West Edmonton Mall. Huh, okay. So what are some of the, like, biggest places in Alberta? Like, population-wise, what's a big city? Calgary. Okay, that makes sense. that actually makes a lot of sense that it's Calgary. So if I had a choice to either visit uh, Alberta or visit somewhere like in Ontario, um, would you recommend that I still stick with Alberta? It's a choice now. Which is better? You were originally from Alberta. Cool. Village of 200 people? Oh, that's so small. That's so cool. All right, you vote for Alberta. Makes sense. I've said Alberta so many times it's lost meaning. Right, Banff. That's right. That's cool. See posters for that all the time. Every single time I see, like, I don't know, stuff for wildlife, my brain goes into two different modes. One of, I really want to visit that, and then two, I'm lazy. I like staying home. So going out there and visiting all this nature is definitely against me. It's very funny. You're gonna go visit Germany? Oh, sick. That's nice. I would love to go visit Germany. I've always wanted to visit Köln or Cologne. Watch as I attempt to pronounce common German names. Köln. So is Australia currently in lockdown? Is that correct? I apologize if that's totally and completely wrong. Oh, okay. That's fair. It depends on what area. Parents only speak German to you? Alright. Show us your stuff. Speak some German. Write some German. Show us the Deutsch. I'd love to have an actual German speaker here in voice chat at some point. So then they could school me German. My family's German, they speak German, but I am garbage at German. Okay. Decent shading. I know where things go. Let's do the thing. Do you mind when I use my points? I can whisper you the character? Sure, you can whisper it. I'd prefer if you posted it in the thing. But I guess you can whisper it to me. It's a lot easier to keep track of when you just put it into the thing. To the hydrate. Next is the skip the wheel. There you go, you did it. But I'm gonna refund you because I need the I need you to give me a reference. So there you go, points back to you. Oh, this is nice colors. Didn't even notice. Ooh. Okay. I like that a lot, actually. So when you put in a request, you have to type something before you can submit it. That is where you put your reference. Yo, Hinos, welcome. Yeah, hydrate, you don't have to do anything, you just basically press it. Power Ranger Eddie Sunday. I like that name. Okay, so jumping. Go ahead and send that my way when you make the request. Someone did. Someone came in immediately and said Power Ranger. Very cool person. I like that. Wait, Otter. Where are my Power Rangers for today? I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Where are my Power Rangers? Thank you, thank you. Do you watch the DSMP? I do not. Especially because I don't know what that is. Thanks for the hydrate, Otter. Oh, Dream SMP. No. Do not. Jumping. Just give me all the links. Send them all my way. Yeah. Give them all to me at one time. Yeah, exactly. Some people put them on Imgur and give me like a whole album, which is very cool. Welcome back, Searching. Couldn't get the links to work. I don't know what to tell you. Final Fantasy made you sob. Hopefully a good sob? Yeah, mobile just kind of sucks in general. I don't know how to help you there. I mean, mobile Twitch. What did you think about the trailer for the second Sonic movie? I'm very excited for it. Big fan of Knuckles. So, yeah, I'm excited. What about you guys? People memeing the crap out of Knuckles is genuinely beautiful. It is. It's about time our boy gets some extra special love from the community. I get that everyone likes Knuckles, but not enough people like Knuckles, you know? Used to have a crush on Knuckles? You don't still? The old Knuckles. Alright, alright. I think that's fighting words for some people. I just like Knuckles in general. I'm a Knuckles fan. Yeah, the budget looks really good. I'm excited to see Tails. I'm excited to see Knuckles. I want to see my fucking boy. Excited to see my boy beat up Sonic. Exactly, Knuckles beat Knuckles. Give me the big Sonic Boom Knuckles. Give me the little tiny original Knuckles. I love all Knuckleses. This is taking so long because of all these lines and I didn't organize myself very well with it. Oof. Wait, I'm a genius. Okay. Dumb. Okay, so I actually do have some some thoughts about the upcoming Sonic game. I think the trailer is really bad. So I'll explain why. And I think that some other people have reflected this on Twitter already. I will also preface this by I held this opinion before I went to Twitter. I think the graphics look great. I think that the level design does not. I think it's really uninspired from what I've seen so far. And that sucks. You know what I mean? You sent everything to my Discord? Okay. That's fine. In the future, don't do that to me. Because, I would like to have it on here. I help? Okay, with what? What's up? Oh, no worries. I'm not gonna chew you out. I forgot the name of the orange one. Sonic orange one? You just Google it. I imagine you're talking about Tails. But Google will always be better than what I have to say. Google it! I know it's Tails. But Google will be your friend much more than me. Because Google is cool and smart. And probably pretty. You have a joke for me? What do you call a bad orange? I don't know. What do you call it? I'm so invested in this joke right now. Molly Ketty, what do you call a bad orange? An annoying oh my god. Briefly, I thought that you were going to D's nuts me. And I remembered, I don't think Molly Ketty would do that to me. And yeah, that's a ban. That's a banning. Reminds me of the YouTube channel. Yeah, I think that's the joke, right? Is that not the joke? Okay, good. Man, I don't think I've ever actually watched Annoying Orange. I feel like it's something that I've missed. And I mean, I'm fine with missing it. It just is like a piece of culture that I don't have, you know? It kind of feels weird. Yeah, I don't know. I like knowing stuff. It was gruesome? Really? It was... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, most things are traumatizing to a 5-year-old, to be fair. Still scares you. Okay, well, alright. I know nothing about Annoying Orange. What's scary about it? Isn't it just some orange and he like works at a grocery store or something? Wait, there's violence? What? No way! Wasn't it on like Cartoon Network? Or am I not understanding? Yeah, it's a talking orange with teeth. What? Is that so weird? Your oranges don't have teeth? What? What the heck? Alright, then I guess I really know nothing about annoying orange. I had no idea that it was gruesome. That's kind of weird. It must be from like the cringe part of Cartoon Network's like history. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have a good time with it. Sparky! How did the winter event go? Had to take a break. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. I would have loved to have joined you in there today. Support the crap out of you. So you deserve it. Done with the shading portion. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I sounded like a bird for a second. Ah! I'm so sorry for the noise. Yeah, I like her shoes. This is a nice design. I like it a lot. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. I need a little bit more contrast here and there. I'll pump it up a little. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I'm excited. Garfield's in the heckin' thing, man. Good. I'm glad. Sparky's always fun to talk to, so glad you had fun talking with her. But yeah, I'm excited to become a Garfield main. Garfield is in the Nickelodeon Smash, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Garfield's there now. Garfield has arrived. He's a playable character. Legendary. Yeah, Garfield has recently been added to it as of this week. So I'm excited to take some time and play him. I'm normally a Ren and Stimpy main. So Garfield would be nice. So it's a really weird thing to say. I would like to become a Reptar main. I think that he's like super in the competitive meta right now. I don't think he's banned yet. So I'm excited. I really love that I can say that. Let's see. Okay. I think that helped add a little bit more depth to it. Now I can add in some light. Reptar reminds me of Yoshi. Yeah, I agree. He's got like the armored down bee, whatever you want to call it. That's very Yoshi-like. I like it. I want Kitty Catswell from Tough Puppy next. I don't think any Tough Puppy characters are gonna make it in. I think they said that. But you never know. Yeah, the tail reminds me a bit of Yoshi, but also of Mewtwo. That's pretty cool. Why are you using yellow for highlights? Why not? The rest of this is blue and purple. So, complementary color. But also, why not? Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that they included Danny Phantom in the Nickelodeon Smash whatever. Yeah, because of Butch Hartman. He's not a stellar dude. I've mentioned him multiple times on the stream now. He kinda super sucks. I mean, I think Danny Phantom is deservingly in the spot, but I don't like that Hartman is even involved. Would you like me to explain Butch Hartman? Oh, he's not an actor, he's a director. Director slash creator. So Butch Hartman, on multiple occasions, has stolen people's artwork, stolen people's money, lied to people on basically national television, and then stolen their money. And then, worst of all, in my opinion, he has told Tara Strong to her face that she was the reason that another actress committed suicide. In an interview, you can watch this video online. It's really awful. So, yeah, Butch Hartman can suck my vampire nuts. He sucks. Not a good person. And an overall stinky man. Yeah. It's not cool. So I do apologize if there are Butch Hartman fans in the chat. It's just because someone makes good content doesn't mean they're a good person. I love Danny Phantom, don't get me wrong. Danny Phantom is actually one of the reasons that I got into like cartooning and like I wanted to do something with myself. But I can't overlook the fact that the creator is kind of a diaper man. So yeah. Butch Hartman, everybody. Really great dude. And he like still perpetually steals people's artwork. So yeah, you can like look at his Twitter and like probably find someone else's artwork on there. It's like really cringe. And people will pay him like $200+ for a commission, which is fine, that's okay. But he just uses someone else's artwork. So oof. He's insane? Maybe. He's definitely a little funky dunky. Yeah, it's super messed up. Oh, I love the color. Speaking of not messed up, happy with these colors. Okay, what on here do I need to do? Fix this up a little bit. Support Kai. I mean,
What am I supposed to say to that? Definitely support me. Thank you, Soul. You are awesome. Also, like, I mean, while we're being friendly and saying nice stuff, y'all should really say some nice words about Soul. They are like the #1 gifter, and they're the reason that like I can kind of pay my bills. So, yeah, Soul, thank you. Seriously. You are awesome. You deserve so much love, and I wish that I can, I don't know, say thank you properly. But here I am just stuttering on my own words like an idiot. So yeah, thank you, Soul. Probably like half the people here have gift subs because of you. Yeah, Soul is cool. Okay, so I need to soften this up a little bit. It's a little crazy right now. That's better. There. Yeah, and you guys, you're so wholesome. Thank you. I agree with Anxie. Okay. So there's that. Wow. A less than 2? Oof. That's not looking good. I want to go see Sing too. I know nothing about Sing. Is it like good? It's bad? Okay. I have had multiple people tell me that Sing is actually like really good. But when I look at it, it looks not super great. So I'm curious about it. You guys don't like it? Okay, okay. So what you're saying is we should definitely have a movie night and definitely watch it at some point. That's what you're saying? Try! Thank you. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much for dropping in, Try. I would love to do a movie night. Ooh. I know that through Twitch we can do like a movie night kind of thing. I think. Oops. Excuse me while I draw lines straight through my whole thing. But I don't know how I'd do it. And I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. The Lorax. Oh my God, that's a movie. I forgot about it.
really after that one, Sparky. Not that I'm complaining. I love summer. One of my comfort movies is Robots. Ooh, all right. That's kind of a spicy take. I think a lot of people don't like robots, which is interesting. I don't remember there being anything particularly like wrong with it. But I know a lot of people also meme on it because it's like a weird, surreal, like how does their society function kind of movie. Yeah. I think that's why it's like famous, right? It's just kind of weird, like, I don't know, the Bee Movie. Which is a legendary film, mind you. Anyone who doesn't like the Bee Movie, I don't know what to say. Clearly, it's just beyond you. Okay, gonna dim this down, give it a hard light. Maybe it low. Oh, low. It's not bad. It's kind of boring. Overlay's really boring. I hate overlay. Blur it and call it a day. Nice. Okay, that's good. I remember the entire script for the Bee Movie off by heart. Alright, type it out. Go. I'll have you in my Discord right now. And I would have to have video of you, blindfolded. I don't believe you. I don't think any human has that memorized. What program do I use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. And I like it very much. Oh, when you want to do highlights for something, let's say these eyes, right? I recommend taking your lightest point on your art and using that as the highlight instead. So I guess my lightest point is like right here. Just want to make sure that that's actually my lightest point. Ooh, that's lighter. Okay, because using straight white kind of sucks. It's not super inspired. It doesn't really work that great. Yeah. Okay, now to add extra depth through some coloring of the lines, which I'm still getting used to. Bear with me. Just to be able to watch the first Shrek movie in my head with the lines and everything because I've watched it so much. Sounds kind of like torture. Oh, yeah. If you do a Google Docs file, make sure that access is open for it. Otherwise, I won't be able to see your pretty art. Thank you for checking that. You're obsessed with watching Wall-E. Ooh, that's a good one to be obsessed about, I think. I think Wall-E's pretty good. Yeah, Up is excellent. Man, it's just such a good movie. There's just not a whole lot wrong with it. It's a little bit, I'm gonna say it's a little bit boring. Because I think it kind of is. And that's okay that it's a little bit boring. But the rest of the story is just so well done that you can't really be mad at it. Cars series? Not the series. The first movie's okay. I actually like the third movie, if I'm being honest. That Cars 3 was surprisingly okay, and I was really weirded out by it. Like, where did this come from? Completely out of left field. Iron Giant? Heck yeah, dude. Now we're getting into that juicy shit. I really like Iron Giant. I think, I don't know. I would like to say that it's underrated, but I don't think it is. A lot of people recognize that it's really good. And I'm thankful for that. One movie I enjoyed was Gunhead. What is Gunhead? That sounds sick. Japan's at it again, making cool stuff. Classic Japan. Speaking of classic Japan, I recently watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, the original series. What the heck? What were they doing? Like, what happened with that series? It's great though. I really enjoyed it. The ending, maybe not so much, but the rest of it was really sick. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I'll add a little bit more darkness right... Oops, that's not dark. Around here. Yes, yes. There. I wish this showed off a little bit more pink right here. So I'll give it some extra love, I think. Because it is very pink, and I want to show off that it is indeed pink. Studio Ghibli has so many good movies, that's true. They also have a lot of movies that aren't so good. I think a lot of people, when they think Studio Ghibli, will always remember, like, I don't know, My Neighbor Totoro or Spirited Away, which is fine. Those are very good movies. But when you say, oh yeah, I remember Marnie, nobody remembers Marnie because it sucks. Howl's Moving Castle. Hot take. I actually really don't like it. Kiki's Delivery Service. Slaps. Very good. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think a lot of people don't really know about their other films. And it was like recently pointed out to me that people really like Ghibli, but they don't actually know the full range of Ghibli. And that might be for a reason. Not all of their movies were really good. Okay, that's a little better. There. Alright, request done. And I also forgot to save that one in the middle of it. So, oops. Let me... just watch my computer shit itself and I lose the whole thing. I'm glad you like it. Alright, alright. So, now we have a wheel skip, if I recall correctly. Close this, close that. That. And let me find the wheel skip. Save your work, I know, it's tough. I've gotten into like a really weird habit lately, where I've stopped saving my work periodically. And I used to be so, like, crazy about it. How do I add rewards? No! Don't do it. Oh, this is a cool character. Okay. Ooh, this is really cool. Alright, check this out. Ooh. I love it. Okay. So, I want to see mine done. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a chance. LifeIsDestiny. Yeah, this is a cute character. Can I give her current outfit? I got the links. Yeah, next time include it in with the request. Yes, you may. And tell me a little bit about her. Go look up some references so I can actually draw. I know how to do hands because I'm kind of dumb. Okay. Yeah, super pretty character. I like her a lot. In the meantime, I guess I'll just pose her. Okay. No, this is not their last request. I'm gonna do one more wheel spin after this. Alright, let me open up all these links. Killing me. Okay. So, let me see. So, this is the cloak. Okay, that's cool. Twitch, let me scroll up. It's my chat. Outfit. 2 things. Okay. Organize myself because it's really hard. I got a 3rd monitor earlier this week. So I will be a god at some point. Okay, so you've given me 2 things for outfit. What do you want from each outfit, I suppose? It's a cool outfit. There are significant differences between these. I've lucked out today. Yeah, I think I'm the only one who can add rewards, which is fine. Maybe a little, okay, the blue one? Okay. Should I just get rid of this one altogether? The other one has scarves, which are like, gotcha. Okay. So this just plus a scarf. Easy. Okay, I could do that. Ugh, complicated. Alright. I can do it. Easy. Sweats. So tell me about this character a little bit. Also, I want to preface this with, so you know how people are like, so Kai, can you draw humans? I can draw furries about as much as I can I might need to take back the one request. You think so? I promised I would do 4 today. I really want to do 4. 'Cause I'm a big kid.
Senseless motion. Sold as innovation.
Let's see. I really like this outfit. I'm shocked you don't like it. So with the new outfit, do you want the same color scheme? Let's see. Go to bed when I want. It's true, I do. Okay, same color scheme. Nice. Oh right, I was. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at keeping on track. Furry's hard. Just like humans, they are also hard. That's basically what I'm saying. Cooler, what's up? I think it's really hard to draw furries, mostly because I don't really know how to draw them very much at all. I will learn at some point how to draw furries. You can do it in a Sonic style? Really? You sure? That might be really fun. I mean, okay. But you gotta tell me about her personality. That's cool. I didn't expect that. That's a twist. Okay. I don't think I've ever drawn a human before without it being held at gunpoint. That's funny. She's a princess, caring, cares about her sisters. She still loves them despite them being pains in the ass. Fair. Okay. So I will try to give her a princessy vibe. Something that's caring, giving. If you'll notice, my makeup for doing Sonic and Furry is the same. Okay, I'll get back to that at some point. Hair, she has a part right there. Swoops down on that side, swoops over on this side. Is she a wolf, if I may ask? She looks like a wolf. Could be a fox. Hard to tell. Nice. Alright. See, I know animals. Easy. Okay, so you want the scarf, which I can do. Right, I should probably draw the body first. Oops. Been busy today, tried to play Genshin on the PS4, and then Steam died, so I decided to watch your stream. How are you doing today? Doing good, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that your stuff has not worked out. Okay. Zoom the heck out and rethink how I'm drawing things. So if she's got a big scarf, it's gonna cover up a lot of her body. Princessy. Okay. Favorite Link in Smash? Normal Link, because he's competitively viable. If that's not a question, then I mean clearly Toon Link is the coolest. Toon Link is always the coolest of the links. Duh. Do you believe that it's weird to have a crush on a fictional character? No. You can have a crush on a doorknob. I don't care. It's none of my business. if anybody cares about what you have a crush on, I mean, let me kind of rephrase that, because there are a couple things that you really shouldn't have crushes on. Don't act out on your crushes if they're non-consensual. But generally speaking, crush on whatever you want. I don't give a crap. It's like how people have crushes on like celebrities or something. That's fine. It's normal. I think that one's a little bit weird, but you know, it's fine. Okay, big scarf. She's got a... I actually don't know what this is called. I would like to call it a kimono, but that's not true. I know that much. This is not a kimono. It's got another name. Alright, this pose sucks. Oh my god. Alright, redo. I want something way more dynamic, shows off the actual, like, how things going. I like this a lot. I want more ribbons and stuff flying and floating and doing stuff. I think it's weird to look up to wait, do you think it's weird to look up to, like, certain teachers? No? If you're not gonna look up to people, who are you looking up to? I think looking up to teachers is fine. Shanae Weaver, heck yeah. Look up to tall people. Surging Dragon, get the hell out of here. Go home, Dragon. Okay, there. You're 5'7". You're not short. It's definitely not short. For the people who think that they're like short or something like that, and that it bothers them, one, no, shortness doesn't mean shit. It just means maybe you need a little help, I don't know, reaching the top shelf of things. That's why you hire tall people. That's why you employ tall people. Yeah, you can punch knees, you can punch calves. Close to the ground so you're closer to hell. So that's pretty cool. Exactly, try. Excuse me while I attempt to figure out my posing most awkward way possible. Ooh, I like that. Okay. People are tall, you can make them stop walking on stilts so they're closer to their height. Yeah. Big fluffy tail. Okay, scarves that go all the way down. You also said you wanted a cloak on her, right? That's quite a lot of clothes. I hope she doesn't overheat. Alright, so I'm gonna have that go off to the side here. to like to counterbalance the tail, so it's like whack. See it? And then today apparently I can't do the other hand at all, so I'm just gonna hand. Was there spin? No, this is a wheel skip. Yeah, spin is next. Let's see. There's all these complex characters, and there's my OC with a hoodie. That's fine. Complex doesn't mean like that they're somehow better or worse than a simple OC. My main OC, quite literally, is like just green tail with a funny hair. I think it's fine. You don't have to have some complex thing. Yeah, also hoodies are cool. Alright, I need to tone down these eyes a little bit. Let's see. Welcome back, Crimson. You thought hoodies were warm? Oh my god. Someone ban this man. Disgusting. Horrible behavior. Yeah, I mean, slight smug look, right? She's a giver. She's a princess. She's here to help you, but she also knows that she can help you. You feel me? Thumb is crazy long. Okay, so then her part would be over here. Hair would go up, around, off to the side. I have a habit of getting the anatomy right for a hand. But it's always so big. Hey, work digital. It'll help you fine-tune that. It'll help you feel a little better. And you might want to start out with ratios first. So for example, when you draw a body, don't do what I do. Don't be like, okay, so here's a head, and here's a neck, and some shoulders, and shit, and arm. Don't work like this, because you're never gonna get all your shit right the first time, ever. What you want to do is you want to start with the whole dang thing. Like, oh, okay, so this is my entire drawing. So I know that head is going to be right here, shoulders here, waist and whatnot here, and then you have arms, they're about here. You could do a line of action. This is when you do it. So gestural drawing. Know that your hands are going to be about yay big, so do that. And suddenly, bam, you have a character in the exact space that you wanted it to be in. Wow, person, there you go. And they will always fit into your space. So if you have a piece of paper, right, and it's only about yay big, doing it this way is going to wind up with your character being like this, and you're like, shit, I didn't get to finish it on the paper. Whereas if you do it like this on a piece of paper, you will always be able to fit it on there because you did this. And you're like, okay, feet will always be there, top of head will always be there. Bam, ratio, you have the guy. Apparently he's fucking Minecraft Steve in this. But that's how you can always guarantee that you'll fit in the space provided. Kai just ratioed me. I'm sorry. Too. There you go. Bam! Alright. Let me get back to drawing my garbage. Okay, so she's got, let's see. So she's got hair that comes down in kind of like a, I don't know, a gathering of hair. I have it sit on this shoulder here. And then that's like that. She's got a bun in back. I don't really like drawing buns because buns are hard to draw. I'm gonna cover it up a little bit. I could be good at art, but still draw garbage. That's how the majority of art is, right? Let's see. So she's got an earring. I'm gonna actually bring up the earring just a little bit higher so you can see it. It's an upside down heart, if I see correctly. I'm not sure what this is right here. Yeah, I really like this design. Super cute. 10 out of 10. Okay, she's got long hair. Put that in places. Okay. Super, super cute design. 10 out of 10. Love it. It's a bayonetta earring. I have no idea what that is. I know bayonetta is cat suit? Video game character. That's all I got. I'm not cultured. Okay, there's that. And this is going to be a bit complicated. So tight there, even tighter here as it gets drawn in, cinched. Two tied ribbons here. Oh, that's so cool. And then some, I don't know, ribbony crap. I'll deal with that later. Ribbon, I don't know. Okay. So then, she's got long sleeves. Do you want me to keep her long sleeves? Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for interacting with me. I'm glad that I am at least somewhat entertaining a little bit. Or at least that I don't know, make everybody mad whenever I answer questions. That's nice. I'm entertaining? Oh, thank God. Glad. Okay, so, and it's a really not dynamic sleeve. Do something like that. Okay, so then, this is like a dress that gets pulled around through here. So I'm gonna draw its lines. Glad that my streams are relaxing. I don't know. I feel like, to me, they're not quite as relaxing, so I worry that it comes across that way to you guys. I love my streams, don't get me wrong. But, oh, so stressful sometimes. So scary. I just want to draw hands and draw them well. Alright, I'll fix this later. This is very incorrect. The cloak is fine. Let's see. Do you want me to give her shoes or do you want her to be barefooted? Last time you were here, you fell asleep. Hey, that's good though. I appreciate it. I like it that you're here, even in sleeping form. Lack of response makes me think that I should give her pause. Okay. I think this is correct. Just about. Really messy sketch, but I swear it'll look nice later on. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with a couple things. Yeah, give her some pops. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna start off with scarf. So the scarf, it kind of wraps around and it does some crazy shit. So I guess I'll also start with her mouth and muzzle region. Some of this music is like weirdly appropriate. I need to smooth that out a lot. Nice. There's specific voices I can fall asleep to, and Kai has it. Aw, well thank you. I hope that's a thank you. Oh god, I hope it doesn't mean I'm boring. Excuse me while I whine, complain about my fears. Okay. When that comes, I'm gonna make that more exaggerated. It's not cool enough. Yeah. Subtle, but I like it. Okay. And now for this part. This is such a big scarf. I actually really, really like it. It's a nice touch. Okay, so I'm gonna have the scarf be pushed up a little bit by this bow bit in the middle. Okay. Scarf is gonna cover kind of the top of it. I think that works, right? Alright, chat. I actually need your guys' advice. So, someone contacted me today, and it's very clear that they're attempting to hit on me for reasons I don't actually know or understand. I don't actually know this person. They're random and probably a scammer. How can I fuck with them the most? Need some ideas. So far I've been asking them to, I'm old. Please speak up, Sonny. And they're like, but I'm typing. Send them a bomb in the mail. Yo! I don't... I don't think that's a viable solution. I need some other ideas. It was a little hard. Jesus Christ. I came back to send them a bomb. Yeah, I don't really want to send them a bomb. Seems kind of rude. So I need some other ideas. How can I best fuck with them? Ah, thank you, thank you. What brush are you using? I'm just using the normal G pen. It's it comes with the program. Default brush. Just keep trying to meet up with them, but always change the subject before you give any sort of information. Nice. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. I never use this program. You absolutely should. It's called Clip Studio or Clip Studio Paint. I have really been enjoying it for the past, I feel like I've been using it for a year now. Maybe shorter, but I really like it. What did they do? So far this person has just been trying really, really hard to hit on me, calling me a cutie pie, wanting me to talk with them. You know, typical, alarming behavior, but like, I don't think that, I don't want to block them. Not without fucking with them a little bit first. So far I've been painfully dumb, but they aren't super responsive to that. So I wanted to ask for some advice. Oh, and to be fair, I have typed out that I'm not interested in anything that they have to offer. But thank you for, you know, taking the time to write to me. I have been very nice. So I have already tried to, you know, tell them to buzz off. And they did not take to it. Just fine. So now, I'm going to waste their time. They do not seem to accept no as an answer. Play completely dumb? I have been, but I need to be creative about it a little bit. So I need some good excuses as to why, you know, oh my god, these are the worst hands I've ever seen. Chat, look away. Yeah, I mean, I could play dumb, and it's fine. It's just a little uninspired. You feel me? I feel like there's some sort of genius solution to really just fuck with them. To really, really waste their time. But I'm not really that smart. Or creative. So chat, I'm asking you, what are your ideas? What should I say to them? And I can't be threatening. I can't threaten them. That's mean. You could always play along while giving slightly shitposty info. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, what kind of info? Like if you have any ideas just off the top of your head. I like that. I really want to come across as like a little bit of, I'm not like the other girls. Because I keep a shark in my bathroom or some bullshit, I don't know. Give me your partner's number? Oh fuck no. That's terrible advice. I don't want them anywhere near me. Let alone someone I like. When bots message me on Tumblr, I go on about how we need more supplies for the war. Ooh. Okay. I like that too. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll ask him if he's a warren man. I assume he's a man. But yeah, I'll ask him if he's into war. We could talk about guns and he'll be like, what? War with the giraffes, clearly. Get your partner to block them? No, 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 no. I don't want to bring this anywhere near my real life, even remotely. It's not worth it. Because, like, let's say, what if they're actually like a dangerous person? And this has actually happened to me in real life, where online has gotten very close to reality, and I almost got very, very hurt by it, physically injured, or worse. I really don't know. So I want to keep that very separate. There are certain links you can give them to be able to see their IP. That's true. Ooh, that's true. Info. Ah. Give them one of those double meaning ones. Ah, like, oh god, Twitch won't be able to handle me saying some of these. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Send them really obscure facts about frogs. Ooh, I like that, actually. That's pretty good. Send them odd stuff in the mail? That's kind of a waste of my money. I need that. Frog facts are good. I got somebody in my DMs who I feel has crossed a little bit of a line of inappropriateness, and I'm wondering how I can get them back. And not in a, you know, hurtful, terrible way. Something that would just be kind of funny. Oh no, it's fine. I actually get it a lot. I don't know why or how. Not that popular. Send them really bad dad jokes. Yo! That's a good idea. I have drawn this arm completely wrong. Chat, I blame you. Okay, arm would be here, elbow here-ish. Nose up, oh no. That, maybe? There. What's going on? I'm looking for ideas on how to mess with somebody who is being gross in DMs toward me. It's not an emergency, and it's very clearly not serious. I mean, from my perspective. But, end every message to them with a ho ho ho.
It's cold outside.
That's sick. What kind of gross are we talking about here? They are being a bit I don't even know how to claim it. It's not it's clear they're looking for something that is sexual in nature from me, which I'm not interested in. So, group of frogs is called an army. Excellent, amazing, incredible. Alright, this is why I came to you guys. Y'all are brilliant. But yeah, I don't, you know, I was gonna block them. And I normally do. But this person actually seems like a person. You know what I mean? I want to waste their time as much as possible. Without putting myself in danger. Which, you know, it's kind of important, right? Make them block you. Oh, challenge accepted. I like that. Oh, I I like that very much. Okay.
It's cold outside.
That's pretty smart. Nah, the letter H is so boring. I could try to convince them that I'm like a robot or something. That my protocols won't allow me to stop spamming. Yeah, I don't want to send them like fake body pics because that might invite them to engage. And I don't want that. Letter T is where it's at. Yo, you're right though. Letter T is very dominant. I like where your brain's at, Mecca. Big brain energy. Basically a 6-head. Don't even bother with this 5-head stuff. All right, so I like the dad jokes. I like the idea of like I'm preparing for war. And I need their help and assistance. I would really like to get them to I want them to do something for me. Like, I don't know, accidentally donate to some charity. But I don't think I'm smart enough to get them to do that. Because I think that these people, I mean, they're crappy, but you have a way to get them to do that. Oh, really? Is it legal? If so, I'm interested. All right. What do you got? Share with me your large brain. Mine is of a medium size, and I would like to expand it to at least a medium large. Oh my god, line art, why? Social manipulation. Yeah, that's true. I could. Not exactly sure how I'd do that to get them to perform an action without significant work on my part. But I mean, there might be work anyway, regardless of what I do. I don't know. I'm excited to see or hear this idea. Have I been doing this on the wrong layer? Oh, thank God I have not been. Oh. Phew, scared myself really bad for a second there. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, that looks alright. It's a bit stiff, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to have to fix that. I have a fix for it, but I don't want to. Yeah, all I can think of is like semi-malicious stuff as well. Not that I'm into cybersecurity or anything. I'm just a mean person. I'm just an asshole. So I don't want to hurt them. Because that's kind of shitty. Also, I don't think I can get into trouble for that again. So I need to stay out of that one. I have had a fun fact about me. I will tell this story probably at a different time, different date. I do have a past with cybersecurity breaches, and I got into legal trouble, and I have done time. So, yeah, I don't really want to walk that line again. I don't want to get into trouble again. Not super keen on it. Not that I'm on parole or anything, I'm fine. But, Yeah, don't wanna do that. I guess I can't say that and then not tell the story. So long story short, I created, not entirely intentionally, I was thinking business-wise. I created a cyber hacking, I guess, organization in high school, and I stole people's information through talking with them, and mostly younger people. And I stole their account information through that, and we basically had a team of people that guessed their passwords. And every lunch period, we would go and do it. Turns out that's really illegal. And I got in a massive trouble. And in order to avoid ban, I changed my username to Kai the Phaux. My original username was FOX, like, you know, the fox. And so that's the origin story behind why my username is PHAUX, is because I attempted to avoid ban and keep all the stuff that I had pillaged from these poor kids. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I was vacationing, and I got the call from my dad, who got password 1 is a great password. That was actually the password for maybe like 2. It was a legitimate thing that we did try. But yeah, there you go. I was on vacation. My dad called me and he's like, "What the fuck did you do?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" And so apparently, someone found out where I lived, and they sent me some threats, and local police were involved, and apparently, you know, stealing things and selling things for money. Not legal. I had to do community service, and because I didn't want to go to juvie, and for some reason they let me. I really should have gone to juvie. But anyway, there you go. There's my story. I was not a great person. I'd like to say that I've learned, but it's really hard to say that, you know? I guess it's a cool username origin, but it's unfortunate that it had to be at somebody else's expense. Not too keen on that one. So yeah, there's my origin story, and why I was a former cyber criminal. Since then, I have used my powers for good. I have gotten someone's account back in the DeviantArt days, because I figured out the password that their hacker had used, which was really funny. But yeah, since then, I don't want to. Sorry that happened. What? No. Don't say sorry to me. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, and I also had to like write a whole bunch of these people and be like, "Hey, your son, blah blah blah, he got hacked by me, and I apologize for this and that." I had to write a whole bunch of messages because I had scared a bunch of parents and a bunch of kids, and the kids got into trouble for things that they shouldn't have gotten into trouble for. So yeah, fun stuff. I definitely fucked up. All right, let's see. Hear me out. You know how people can pay you for commissions and stuff through PayPal? Yes. Find a way to get them to do that and donate it to charities or something. Maybe. I'd have to convince them to give me money in the first place, and that would be really hard. Also, I mean, like, my PayPal has, I'm a wonderful person. I'm okay. Trying to make it better. I mean, I know I won't get there, but I gotta try, you know? Sims are dumb. Hey man, can't say that word on Twitch. Also, I don't think he's like a simp. I think he's, you know, maybe just a troubled individual looking for some lovin', and I'm not the person to give it to him. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Whoop. Ah, yes. Victory. There. A nice guy trademark. Yes. That is likely true. Yeah, I bet I can just maybe bait them with like, hey, if you really want to have a good time, donate to this thing here and I'll see it and be impressed. I know there's a tangent. Well, it's a slight visual tangent. There's this one technically. Get out of here. I'll deal with it. Or I won't. I don't know. I'll either deal with it or I won't. Man, eyes are hard. What the heck? Who invented these things? That looks so derpy. Alright guys, check this out. Ah. It's not a good eye. Tangents are super fun if it's not art we're talking about. Did you ever make new layers when drawing lines that would intersect like that? I mean, I used to when I didn't use vector lines. Now that I'm a vector champion, it's real easy. Vector is overpowered. Yes, literally, eBeta has opened my eyes to a realm that I can't even fathom how cool it is. It's incredible. Fantastic. Alright, let me look at, oh right, crap, I forgot her stinking cloak shit. Alright. Damn it. Alright, I'll get back to it. Fuck. Shit. Terrible. I blame you guys. I think I'm doing okay. I'm just a little upset at myself for forgetting about this cloak, because it's a really like integral part of this. Oh right. Also, this needs to split to make room for this. Okay. Someone once asked me to design a tattoo, and I feel bad because I was uncomfy with my design being on someone else's body. That's fair. I mean, in the end, they don't have to use your design. Also, they should definitely be paying you for that. So I hope that you didn't do it for free. But yeah, also if you're uncomfortable with it, then don't do it. But I don't think you should worry about how it looks. I think you should, like if they're okay with it, right? Then it's fine. Because in the end, they're the one getting the tattoo, not you. And if they like it, then that's all that matters. Okay, how did I want this cloak on here? I wanted this fluffy, fluffy cloak. Fluffy, fluffy. Is this gonna be your last request you do tonight? I have one more after this. If you gotta go to bed, then that's fine. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, if you want to be here tomorrow, it's totally up to you. Ah, thanks for the hydration, yeah. Canada is suffering. It is. Canada is suffering. Easy fluff. Fluff would be like here, maybe? Hard to tell. See, you don't know that I forgot her coat thing. Never know. It's there the whole time. Right, chat? Definitely didn't forget. Coat was always there. Exactly. Thank you. Oh shit, it's fluffy all the way up. God dang it. Shoot. Fluffy all the way up. Oh, so much fluff. I love it, but oh my god. Do you remember, like, the movie Buffy the Vampire Slayer or whatever it was? Wasn't that a TV show? Or was it both? Oh, both, eh? Yeah, I remember Buffy. I mean, I never watched it, but I remember it existing. Yeah, fur coat. Bam. So furry. It's kind of a shame. I feel like her other arm's kind of just getting covered up. Just, you know, it's fine for me. But it's a little disappointing. So go like this, and a barely, very, barely visible. Okay. This is probably one of the most complicated requests I've done in a little while. It's nice. Okay. Look back at the character. you say the lesbian. Maybe don't say it like that. I mean, I'm sure there are other traits to the character. But, you know, then again, I don't really know anything about Buffy. Maybe that was literally the character. I didn't name you after lesbian from Buffy the Vampire for you to turn out gay. Yikes. That sounds really toxic. I don't, I hope that you are there for your friend, because that sounds hella toxic, and they probably need a lot of support. Because it's tough enough already, like, living with the stigma of being not hetero. So yeah, be there for your friend. They're gonna need it. As much help as you can possibly give. Also, don't assume that they need help. Obviously, I'm assuming based on, you know, my own experiences. So yeah. It looks like your friend's having a hard time. I'll get her a sandwich or something. That's what I would want, a sandwich. God, you're making me hungry. Eh. Good. So, although this is a really complicated request, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. This is nice. I've been trying to be super supportive. Good. Glad. I made her some buy flags. Heck yeah. Yeah, are you eating okay, Bronze? Because, I mean, like, I'm not one to talk. I'm a food mongrel. But I hope that you're eating okay. Spend some time today, eat something good. Eat better, yeah. Chat, you're gonna hate me. I haven't eaten yet today. I'll eat when I'm done with this. It will be a hearty meal. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of dumb. There. I'll get food at some point. Yeah, fasting can be good, but I think I'm just not eating. It's not quite the same. Thanks for the hydrate. Drinking, fuck. I'm drinking Red Bull, that's good, right? It's basically food. Watch me go to the hospital. Red Bull, probably not good. Yeah, I think it might be like really bad for you on an empty stomach. I don't know. Mecca, to answer your thing with Picardo, you could always stream to both. can't tell if you're being serious with the Red Bull thing. I mean, I am drinking Red Bull, but it's not good for you. No energy drink is good for you. Any energy drink that tells you that it's good for you is lying. Yeah, stream to both. So, for example, stream one day on Picardo and one day on Twitch. Okay, I think that's good. Bit of a flyaway hair here. That looks really out of place. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, and then other ear. The earring that I wanted to put actually got covered up anyway, so it's fine. Looks pretty good. She looks so, like, comfy. I kind of hate it. Draw this in a little bit. There. She looked like she was too, like, stuffed. How have you gotten good at this art style? Practice. Lots and lots of practice. Gosh, I wish I could show off my old art. Holy, it was so... It was different than what I have now. I think at the time it was still okay, but it was very different. But yeah, practice. Sticking with it for 10 plus years. Would you guys even want to see my old art? I mean, you could just go on to, I don't know, DeviantArt and find it. Let's see, I want to grab these things. Copy and paste, does that work? No, of course not. Damn it. Yeah, my art used to be, I don't want to say that it was bad, because I just didn't know anything. That doesn't make it bad, you know? Some days you feel like you can draw, some days you can't. Yeah, I feel that too. I think that's just kind of art, you know? That's okay. The more you draw, though, the more that base level of art talent is going to improve. So, for example, you're never going to be worse than your worst level of art. But the more you practice, the more that worst level of art gets brought up to a higher and higher level. So even on my bad days, I can still draw pretty well. You know? Oh, you wanna... Here's some vintage Kai. Okay, let's have a look at it. Oh, God. Alright. Here. I'll copy and paste it. Here's the funny thing. I think I traced this. This is my old artwork. I'm like 90% sure I traced this or like redrew it from something. Oh God. So bad. Also, I drew it on paper. So like you can see my lines are like really messed up. I didn't know how to do anything. It kind of looks like Pikachu. It does kind of look like Pikachu. I think it was it must be some Naruto thing. Oh yeah, this is some fine tasty Kai you guys are posting. Oh yeah, look at this. Whew. Beautiful. Zoom in, look at that shine on the eye. You know, honestly, that part's still the same. My hands weren't too bad. That's pretty good. I cut off this hand, definitely. I didn't know what to do. So I didn't have Yardley hands yet. I still I still drew like just for myself. I have like freakish thumbs, by the way, so when you go through a lot of my older stuff, you'll see that my thumbs are actually like kind of weird. It's because I didn't know that everybody had thumbs that weren't mine. I actually like this one a lot. I really liked these like big socks. Is this the last piece for that stream? No, I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I like these like tapered shoes with these big old things here. I liked it for the gloves too. I Goodness gracious. I actually like this piece a lot. Still like it to this day. It's a terrible pose. I don't understand what that's about. But yeah, this is my character, Kai. She has goggles and a scarf. Very cool. Yeah, I like the style. Also the ears. I wanted big ears. Let's see. That out of here. Oh man. Alright, so here, oh man, I should never have copied and pasted it. It's a huge file. I'm stupid. I mean, I put it on black, but here's something from 2019. You can see that my coloring has gotten alright. I actually like some of this stuff. I like the coloring on this guy especially. I think that he turned out good. I tried to do like colored lines, but I couldn't quite get this. Yeah, this was 2019. I hated how this face turned out. It's just so not correct. And some of the shading is really not that great. But yeah, there you go. I like this hand too. I really like how this hand turned out. It's uncomfortable, but it's a good hand. This hand not so much. This hand's really, really bad. This hand's okay. Not this hand. This hand was sick. Let's see. Remember this one that you did? Oh yeah. I'm actually redoing a lot of these. I like this one. This hand's okay. This hand's okay. I really, really like the slight tilt in her eyes here that I did. I also like just this overall style. The pop style that I did was really sick. I'd like it to come back. Let's see. I like this piece of brie that I did. Oh, yes. This is still one of my favorites. The pose is like really good. I don't pay attention to the chow. The pose is really sick. I like these hands a lot. I especially like the shading on this hand a lot. It was bold lines. It was like really dynamic. I love the little like bit. What's really crazy to me is this. I think I did this in an hour. All right. I'm only gonna show a couple more because I gotta get back to doing junk. Let's see. Yeah, this one's okay. I don't really have a whole lot of nice stuff to... My stupid signature, it's so bad. I didn't know what to do with it, so I like put my name and then I put like my last name. Oh god, terrible. I think this had a good pose at some point. It's missing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of problems here. A lot of problems here. I like it, but not that much. And then finally, let's see, let me close down all this garbage. And then, oh yeah, Dax. I remember Dax. Dax is cool. Let me put him up. Alright, so the things I like about this, I actually really like how his muzzle turned out. I thought this was really cool, pretty dynamic. Alright pose. The hands are not great. The feet are really not good. It doesn't work in perspective. But just the torso, like if it was just boop, it was just that, not bad. I like the coloring with this background bit here. I like these eyes. It's good. Tail is okay. It's a little over detailed. I wish that I simplified it. This is really nice here. But yeah, I didn't know how to draw things in perspective. I mean, I still don't, but I think I'm a little better with it now, I think. Anyway, let me get back to drawing stuff and things. Because I got a cute character to finish here. Alright, so you want me to maintain this, this coloring for the clothes, right? So I will do that. Damn, music getting funky. It's excited for me to draw again. I don't know, I think maybe at some point I'll go and find some old pieces of mine to discuss. Maybe you guys can vote on them. I don't know. I think that would be kind of fun. We could talk about art. I like talking about art. Oh, whoops. There. She looks a little bit like a fashionista, yeah. She looks like she has very nice clothing that is picked out for her, which I think fits the, she's a princess. That fits really well. So that's a good design. Oops. The problem with drawing like fluffy stuff or outlining it like this is that I am unable to use the fuck, what's it called? The bucket tool. And I'm like ever so slightly annoyed with that. Even though it's something I can completely control and it's entirely my fault. Still annoyed by it. Really excited for this. I like this character's colors a lot. And I think with some funky coloring, it would look really nice. Okay, so she's got a dark nose. Give her a dark nose. Really nice blue eyes. That's multiple characters now with really nice eyes. Like that a lot. Oh, I just realized that her fur is perfectly gray. I'm gonna change that. Maybe like that? Yeah, okay. She's maybe a little bit more on the warm side though. So maybe this? Yeah, okay. Is this perfectly gray? No, good, okay. I don't like it when perfect gray, which would be like a, see if I can even show it. So when you have gray and no color put into it, it's a pretty boring gray. So when you actually color, whoops, when you actually color on top of it, it's really hard to pump more color into it because it just doesn't have anything to begin with. If that's your base color, right, you want it to already have something to work with. So yeah, that's why I prefer like a warm gray or a cool gray or something that doesn't even look like gray until you really dig into it. I like that stuff a lot. Okay. And of course, if the requester or client, customer, whatever, if they want me to be exact with the colors, then, you know, I'm forced to use it, and that's just kind of sucks for me. But it's not too bad. that looks alright. So next, what's a fashionista? Google will help you, not me. Also, you might be able to piece that one together, actually, for yourself. Okay, so I want this, like, glowy line stuff. Oh, right, she also has glowy bits around her eyes as well. That's fine. I can put that in there. Okay, so question. Life is Destiny. May I use more than black and cyan? Or would you like me to really, really just use black and cyan? Because I could totally do that. And if I don't get an answer from you, then I will only use black and cyan. Oh god. So, lack of answer, I'm going to use only black and cyan. And I'm going to try to use it to where the cyan will break up the black. Yeah, I think they probably left as well. Which is okay. I don't really have any more questions. No, I just have free reign. Their character's mine. Ha ha ha. This is so hard to see. I need to bring this black there. Can you draw people as Sonic characters? Yes. Yes, I can. Dane, I can do anything. Or at least, you know, I can try. Dane, do you have someone you wish to Sonicify? Sonicify? Oh god. I swear they'll look cool and not cringe. But the idea is a little questionable for mainstream. And I love it. Okay. I do know who Pay Money Wubby is. I fucking love that man. I think I watch every one of his fucking streams. I love him. I would love to draw his ass as a Sonic character. Amazing. Yeah, he's a Twitch streamer. Definitely not kid-friendly, but yeah, very entertaining. Really funny, pretty clever, good content. I'd love to say, I don't know, that I dislike some aspect about him. He's a bit crude, but he's an adult streamer, so it's understandable. Yeah, I'd say that he's definitely, I mean, I can't tell if he's actually 18 or plus, but he should be. You like this so far? Hey, good. Glad. I like it so far as well. Yeah, he's definitely not who I would view as friendly. Sacred, welcome. Doing all right, thank you. How are you doing? Seemed interesting. Well, when you get to be old, you know, there you go. He's also on YouTube. You can always check him out on YouTube. He's got a couple channels on there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hope your day's going good so far. All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you. It's hard working with just 2 colors for this. There. My friend Patrick donated on his stream once just to call me mean things. Yo! I thought Patrick was cool. There you go, the proof that Patrick's cool. Every time I go to artist stream, I'll follow them so I get the 300 points. That's right, I think you made me hydrate like the very first thing. Is my hydrate 300? I thought it was 200. Recovering from a bad breakdown, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your day gets better from here on. Good, I'm glad it's 200 because I'm thirsty constantly. But yeah, sorry to hear about your day. I said make it lower? The heck to you. I'm here to make points money, come on. Oh, you're very welcome. Make it 10? I'm not a freak, come on. Obviously I can't speak for everyone, but I hope that this stream can be somewhat of a reprieve. A reprieve from at least some part of life stressors, whatever they may be. And medication, I hope it helps. Being put on medication's no fun, but if it helps, then in some way it is still worth it. And of course, you know, medicine's different for everyone. Is this the first time you've been medicated? If that's okay for me to ask. Also, see you later, Shanae Weaver. Thanks for being here. I always use cyan to shade white. Well, I mean, that's actually really funny. Nah, this is straight cyan coloring. Because this is going to be cyan. It's so hard making it look fluffy though. Oh my god. Torturing myself. Why did I do this? Now, I remember when I first started thinking about using colors for art, that sounds so dumb, I always shaded my white with cyan, or some form of blue. I'm not going to tell you that what you're doing with art is wrong, but do consider how white can be shaded with different lighting. So like, there's warms, there's cools. Might even find a situation in which shading with red is actually like really, really cool looking. I think white is probably one of the coolest shades, colors, it's shade? I think it's a shade, out there. So I implore you to experiment a little bit. Have fun with it. White is awesome. Black is also awesome for like the same, is it a tint? Alright, I think it's a tint, you're right. I went to art school, I swear. Black is a shade, white is a tint. That sounds correct. Not fun, but it helps. Yeah, it works for me. Thank goodness. and not the first. I used to suffer from what is known as epilepsy. I have a friend who suffers from epilepsy. I hope that your medication works for you. I'm glad you're on the road to recovery. Also, yeah, pink is a really good one to use for white as well. I almost always default to pink and blue for my my shading of white, as you'll notice, just because it looks really good almost all the time. Fluffy stuff is impossible. Oh, I'm glad that, I don't know, I can cheer you up a little bit. I know I'm just a stranger online, but I'm glad that hopefully my words can do a little bit. Do you take requests at all? Yes, I do. This is currently a request. So what I do is using the, god damn, words are hard, channel points. So using the channel points down there, they look like little bats. You can see how much everything costs. So just to get a request is X amount, etc. And so what you do is you get stuck on a big randomizer wheel, and yeah. Loving the fur color on her cloak. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm sticking with only using the two colors, so it's been a bit of a challenge. But yeah, I'll draw anything for you as long as it's TOS friendly. So unfortunately, no porn, no naughty things, which I'm sure has disappointed many of people. But I can't get into trouble with Twitch. Twitch Daddy is a mean one. All their Twitch. Do you know Bo Burnham? I know he exists. Which I know doesn't really help. I haven't watched his stuff, but I know that he's a comedian, and I've seen a lot of stuff from him that I've really enjoyed. But I haven't seen the movie that he put out, that I hear is very, very good. I just realized that this is the black here in the wrong tint. Oh my god. It's okay. It's a good idea. I built up my channel up to a height level. My old one... Oh, you're locked out of it. Oh. Comedians are good. It's so sad what happened to Robin Williams. It is. He was cool. It's like a genuinely really cool person. But, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Seemed like a really genuine person. And I don't know if it was stress, maybe lack of support from friends and family, maybe no one even knew that he was suffering. I really don't know. But yeah, it's too bad. Did you watch John Mulaney? I'm really not very cultured. I apologize. Kinda dumb when it comes to culture stuff. I apologize. But I'm learning. I am slowly figuring it out. I love horror movies. It would be really cocky for me to say that I've seen all of them. I have not, but I've seen a good amount. Probably my most watched genre. One of my favorite horror movies is not your typical horror movie. It's called England. Do you know Robert Englund? Nah. I do not. But yeah, my favorite horror movie, not your typical horror movie, it's called Coherence. Basically, I don't even want to, anything I say will spoil it. But it's just a really, really good movie. And it's clever. He's the original Freddy. Oh, okay. Then I'm aware of Freddy. I've heard of this Freddy. I didn't think the It movies were really that interesting. I know that you guys are gonna, I don't know, beat me up in the back alley for saying that. I didn't really care too much about him. Is it a psychological horror? I think it's more along the lines of a psychological horror, yeah. It's also something that you can watch over and over again. It's called Coherence. Also, I believe it was filmed all in one day. So it's like got this extra level of like weird panic. And I really like that. I think it's really cool. You've met Robert Englund. Robert Englund. That's cool. Was he nice? I mean, I hope he was nice. Excuse me while I color in things that I forgot existed. Yeah, I felt that it was a little uninspired. I don't know, I didn't really think it was scary, and that's one thing. But I didn't really get much from it just in general. And I feel bad, because a lot of my friends really, really liked it. I liked 10 Cloverfield Lane until the very end, actually. I wish that they just left it and not revealed anything, and it was just like, is it real or is it not? No? I would have really liked that. And I don't mind being shown everything in the end. What's my opinion on Sixth Sense? I think it's really good. I enjoyed watching it. But I don't really want to watch it more than once. I don't feel like I'm particularly clever for understanding it at the end. You know? When talking, he was very humble and polite. Aw. Wait, really? Yeah, really? I assume you're talking about my 10 Cloverfield Lane. I think it's a great movie. I just don't want to be... I don't know. I don't want... The whole movie was psychological horror. I don't want to be shown everything at the end. Be like, haha, it was all this at the end. Like, I feel that that was a snap decision made for the sake of, I don't know, including it in the Cloverfield series. The Cloverfield AU. And I didn't really care for that. It's the culmination of the protagonist's entire character progression. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have to be. Like, if they just left it as, they got out, was it real or not? I'd like that. Because the mystery and, like, the fighting of whether or not something was real, oh man, that was cool. I really liked that. Is it just a crazy guy, or was he right, you know? Sorry for spoiling it. I probably just spoiled somebody. Guess I shouldn't. because I think that you can still have that character progression without literally spoiling, I don't know, the whole mystery. Because she's still going out there and being brave, right? Because so far, the whole movie is actually not about, like, the aliens and whatnot that's out there. It's about the character. It's about the horror within, you know? My favorite horror movies are Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, it's okay. Reanimator, sure. Conjuring. Ah, yes, I like The Conjuring. The Insidious franchise, I'm mixed on Insidious. The first and second Insidiouses give me goosebumps. The rest feel like they needed more time. Day of the Dead, very nice. Return of the Living Dead, nice. Zombie, haven't seen it. Warlock, and many more. What do you think about the Evil Dead series? Both the TV series and the movies. I'm more for sci-fi horrors like Alien. Alien is literally my favorite movie. You have good taste. Alright. Shading time. I think this is looking about right. That's good, that's good, that's right. This needs to be erased. There. How about amateur horror stuff? I like it because it's mostly funny. I don't think any of it's actually that great, which is probably really mean. I haven't seen that much of it, I think. So I'm going to rescind that. I don't know. Oh, right, she's got markings. I forgot. Let's see. The Walton Files? Don't know anything about it. The Fifth Element is very good. I'm also kind of surprised that while people recognize, obviously, that The Fifth Element is very good, I feel like no one really talks about it. They just kind of go, yep, Fifth Element, pretty good. And then they leave it at that. But it needs more discussion, you know? In my opinion. You quote that movie a lot? It's a good movie to quote. I can't think of any quotes off the top of my head, but it is a good movie to quote. Okay, that's good, that's good.
I think eat fresh is a great slogan.
That's good.
We managed to convince an entire
What is
continent,
this song?
if not the globe, that
God
eating
dang.
a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
Okay. I want to have a lot of her markings glow. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, Conjuring series. I think it's good. No complaints. It seems maybe a little repetitive, but you know, like what movie isn't? Or what movie series isn't?
Fresh.
So yeah, I like The Conjuring. I think it's good. Insidious, though, I think they dropped the ball on the later films, which is unfortunate. I really liked the series. I thought it was going pretty well after the second movie. I know a lot of people probably didn't like the second movie either, which is fair. But I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool. This is not lo-fi. Whoever's the curator of this playlist, please learn what lo-fi is. That being said, it's still kind of a jam. Teriyaki Fishman, how's it going? What about foreign films. Yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of foreign films and a lot of foreign media. For example, on Netflix. You guys seen Dark? It's a, I believe, German film or German series. It's got popular. I'm pretty sure it's popular. Yeah, it's called Dark. It's really, really interesting. The English voice actors I'm not so sure about, but it's really good. Lots of time travel stuff, but it's done so, in my opinion, in an actually pretty respectable way. A lot of time travel I think is lazily done. This, not bad. And it feels clever, like you can figure out things before they happen, but only because, like, you actually figure it out, not because it gets handed to you. You know what I mean? It's really satisfying. Also, it's kind of horrifying. Squid Game is pretty boring and predictable. I actually agree. That being said, I don't think that makes it bad. I really enjoyed Squid Game. I have my fair share of complaints. I think the acting was really good, though. Let's see what else. The concept is okay. Not super original or anything, but it doesn't really have to be. Yeah, I don't think that makes it bad. Yeah, I agree. I feel that the main character was just kind of there. And that's okay too. I just wish I saw more of the other characters. You know? Because the other characters were really, really interesting. Unnecessary violence to me? I disagree completely with that. I feel like it's pretty necessary. I loved Ollie. Oh my gosh. I would watch a whole show with that character. Just doing work. I wish that they didn't portray him as kind of dumb. Seems really weird to me. Because very clearly he's not dumb. He just doesn't get the language, which is fine. I feel that was a little weird. But the rest of it, oh man, he was a badass. He was so cool. I really, really loved him. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me of his lovely existence. Great character. But yeah, I mean, Squid Games is a commentary on, like, capitalism and basically how you have to sell your body to even make it in this world. And, you know, a bunch of other stuff. But, I feel that there wasn't enough violence. I hate unnecessary violence and stuff in my shows, so it feels weird saying, oh, there's not enough blood and gore. But yeah, I feel like it was toned down a little bit. Here and there, maybe a little too much. So yeah, I think they could have gone a little deeper with it. Tried a little harder. Now, if we're talking about Korean films, South Korean films, obviously South Korean films, you guys seen Parasite? Because that's a movie that slaps hard. That's a movie that I wish Squid Games could have been. That's a good one. I think it's fair. If you're not a fan of blood and gore, then obviously, you know, watching a blood and gore thing isn't gonna do ya. Parasite as in the anime? No. It's a live-action film, and not the live-action Parasite. I can't remember the names of the director, but he's like a famous director. It's like a movie. Has nothing to do with the anime. It is social commentary, basically, but it's just excellent. It's so... I could watch it again and again and again. Very, very good film. I haven't seen any movies in like 3 years. What's wrong with you? Just kidding. How come you haven't seen movies in like 3 years? We've all been in lockdown. It's perfect movie time. School? Psh. Funny excuse. Good joke. School? Yeah, right. Who's in school anymore? Am I right, boys? Nah, it's a good excuse. School is actually the reason that I've seen so many movies lately, because I gotta listen to something while I do my projects. Otherwise I'm gonna just driven nuts. You could always sail the high seas, you know. Watch a couple movies. But Parasite's actually on Netflix, so you don't have to worry about that. I recommend it. Of course, I would never. Is that a cool link? Wish I had mods here. Is that a cool link? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Movie trailer, A-okay. Gosh, coloring behind fur. Shoot me. Don't actually shoot me. That wasn't a legitimate thing. Please don't report me. I'm very happy. I live a nice life. Let's see. Oh, there's so much overlapping stuff here. My gosh. Driving me nuts. Remember the movie The Boy? Yeah, I actually really liked The Boy. I didn't think it was particularly clever, but I think it was well executed. It was interesting. Did you know that there's a boy too? I have actually watched The Boy 2. I did not enjoy it. Because I have seen The Boy 1. I feel like The Boy 2 is made for somebody who had not seen The Boy. But I mean, it's just funny. Didn't like The Boy 2. Whoops! No, go back. I actually really like the pink on this. I might keep this shading and just, you know, mess around with it, which is something I don't normally do. It just kind of is style I'm thinking of. Little synth wavy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I kind of like it. So I could do hard pink shadows, some yellow highlights, yellow and yellow backlights, no highlights. What do you think I should have for dinner? What are the choices? What are your choices? Yeah, I think yellow is good. Y'all do me a favor and watch May. Okay. Trust you. Just this once. Where can we watch it? Or do we have to, R. I gotta rest for my exam tomorrow. Hey, thank you for being here, Soul. And for being a sweetheart, and etc., etc. You know the drill. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night, and good luck with your exams tomorrow. You're gonna kick its butt. Probably. I assume. If you're resting, you're probably gonna kick butt. Ah. So for you exam takers, people who are, you know, looking for go to 123 movies. No, man, you can't say that on stream. Make a pirate reference. Be like, there's some fine booty out there. You know? Also, 123 movies fucking sucks, man. That's some low-tier pirating. Everyone knows that all the pirates go to, the island of solar movies are. All the OGs go to that island looking for booty, you know what I mean? No, not wow. Don't wow me. It's a fine impression. No, it's a fine impression. Not sponsored by them. I swear. Never heard of that one? It's because it's actually good. It's got a whole bunch of different websites. I mean, different islands to plunder. I'm not encouraging anybody. I'm just saying if you're gonna, you know, infect yourself with malware, infect it at a good spot. I would never encourage somebody to sail the high seas. How dare you think I would? I hate water. Also, howdy, Luck, how you doing? Play some Beat Saber later? If you're awake. Oh my god, don't SMH me. Nice. Been itching to play Beat Saber ever since I regained control of my arms again. Which was like yesterday. I played too much Beat Saber, and I'm a sack of potatoes. So I worked really hard to get to be able to play like expert songs, and I was doing really well. And I think I played for, I don't know, I played for way too long in one sitting. So I wound up kind of hurting myself really bad. Turns out, putting limits on how much you exercise, pretty good idea. Pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Like a stupid baby. Other people, they overdo it on real things, like actual exercise. And I'm over here overdoing it on Beat Saber and then dying. But you know, I think it's worth it. It was good. It was a good time. You played it drunk once? Ooh. That sounds like it might actually be terrible. Did you have a good time? I got VR for last Christmas. Hey! And I got Beat Saber, and I was so excited to... Oh, really? So, you weren't able to handle that? That sucks. Oh, okay, right. Are you able to play Beat Saber now? Or is the like feeling of drunkenness still there? Does that make sense? Ah, okay. That's fair. Nothing more than an hour. Ooh, that's kind of hard. That's about like when you start warming up with it, honestly. It's after an hour. So that's rough. What the fuck is this music? Aw, thank you, Try. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. When I'm not drunk, it's fine. That makes sense. I don't ever want to imagine playing Beat Saber drunk. I would probably not like that very much. I think this is a xylophone. I'm getting the xylophone vibes, you know? Alright, let's see. That would be like that, probably. I mean, hey, if you're not rocking the xylophone, are you even playing an instrument, really? Thanks to the hydrate, Otter. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. So, Otter, are you an Ash main yet? Or are you still rocking your boy? Also, is Ash, like, played in competitive? I haven't really seen a whole lot from her, but I also haven't really been paying attention. Really? You haven't played much of Mirage? Are you doing okay? I mean, you gonna make it? How are you holding up? Getting the itches yet? Scratching at your arms? Are you still taking requests? I mean, I'm going to be doing one more request after this. You have to use channel points though. So hey, if you have the points for it, then you can enter it. Yeah, all my stuff is through channel points. Or you could always beg somebody. I'm sure a lot of people here have extra points that they might be willing to part with. Because everyone here is a freak that holds on to way too many points. But, you know, that's a lot of pink. You're a lot of pink. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so now, is there a skip the wheel thing? This is... No, there's no skip the wheel. This is the last one for today. Yeah, there's a maximum of 2 per day. Because I realized that I would probably die if I did more than that. Skip the wheel, it should be more expensive? You think so? Okay. I mean, I can make it more expensive. I'll be your art hoe for a month. I like that, that's funny. Okay. Grab all the cyan. Make it nice blue. I could do purple. That's kind of sick. Is Destiny still here? Not sure. Noah, thank you for the follow. I know a guy? Oh my god. Disgusting. Terrible, horrible. Such a good username, I'm mad. I know. That's really funny. And you're modest too. I'm sure everyone says that. Hopefully your odds are safe for work. Can't have you posted naughty things. Everyone knows naughty things are not okay. Twitch. Alright, my shading's kind of messy, but it'll just have to be how it is. The purple is really cool. I don't like the big old P. Well, that's okay. Not everyone has to. Damn. Avion with the questions. Do you only stream on Saturdays? I also stream on Sundays. And I do requests all the time. I think it's literally the only thing I do. Let's see. Yeah, unless I'm, you know, bribed. What would I be bribed with? I'm already bribed enough just to be here. This is just fun. Give some subs, you get your pick done. Oh, that'd be fun. That's what I wanted to do for Sub Sunday, but obviously I don't think anybody would ever do it. And that's, I don't know, it's kind of sad. But you can send me money for requests? Maybe I'll do something like that sometime. Maybe. Because I definitely need money to live. But, you know. Let's see. This more orangey, maybe? I mean, yeah, that would just be a commission. And I'd be more than happy to open up, like, actual, like, live commissions. Be nice. How much for the next drawing to be a Sonic version of Pay Money Webby with Stinky Feet? Can't draw Stinky Feet. It's against TOS. But, Dane, DM me in Discord. Said a lot of words that I like. You're really speaking my language. Also, he would really like that. I just know he would. So, yeah. Send me a DM, Dane. How are feet against TOS? It's literally anatomy. It's anatomy that is perpetually fetishized to the point where it is synonymous with sexual junk. So, fortunately, I cannot draw feet. Not in a fetishy way, anyway. Because, I mean, feet, but, I mean, I can't be drawing it if fetishy. Okay, that's pretty good. Lighten up the tips here. What, Dane? You okay? Doing all right there, bud? Gross? No, don't kink shame. Everybody's doing, you know, their own thing. But Twitch is not super happy with it, so I can't show it. I actually really like this style of coloring. Hey. You guys can kink shame in your own channel. Alright? This is don't do that. I don't want to have to actually give you guys a warning. I know it's kind of a funny thing, but this is actually like a nice community. I want people to feel comfortable interacting and being here, no matter what they are into, I guess. Feet is... it's not my thing. But you don't have to be mean. You can just say it's not your thing. Even if they're into kinks, elaborate. You can say kink. I'm pretty sure you can say kink.
Sunday,
But
12
yeah,
a.m.
let's be cool.
18, 19, 20, 21, 20.
You have reached.
Okay.
Please leave a message. Thank you.
What is this music? Is it even music anymore? Or is it just a bunch of beeps? Is this dubstep? Is this what those kids are calling dubstep? Yeah, for a second I really thought that things were just getting a little funky. So you think Wubby wouldn't be able to show it on stream then? He's gotten banned for it multiple times, and he also comments on it all the time. Also, we both know that Wubby plays with fire constantly, Dane. Come on. But yeah, Wubby's the reason that I actually looked it up. I don't want to anger anyone, but what if it's against someone else's views? I don't understand. I mean, don't talk about kinks here, because, you know, like, generally speaking, nobody else has really consented to talking about them. But I can tell you right now, don't kink shame. Leave people be. Let them do the things that they want to do. Feet is the thing, but not my thing, and I'm not gonna draw it. Exactly. Just be cool. Don't talk about it simple as that. I mean, I hate to pull this card, but also, my stream, I can mention that I don't draw feet as much as I wish. And if me mentioning that I don't draw feet is upsetting, I mean, I'm sorry, but I have to mention it. I have an irrational fear of feet. I'm sorry, that sounds like a personal thing. I cannot cater to that specifically, but I can attempt to not mention it for you. But that's the amount of effort that I can go into for you. You never talk about these things in a polite society. Politics, religion, and sex. I can talk about any of those things. All I want. Or a sexual thing. I can talk about all that. Especially if I want to. Again, I hate, you know, pulling that card. It seems like a really lame card to pull. But if I suddenly feel like talking about some experiences that I've had, or, you know, something along those lines, I'm going to do so. It's more important to discuss it than to hide and shy away from it, because that's how you get actual problems. Glad you like it. very much of the school of thought of open communication is good, regardless of whatever it is you're talking about. So, I mean, I'd have to read through Twitch guidelines, but I would love to talk about, I don't know, vaccines or whatever. A lot of people would say that that's going into politics. I don't think it is. But it's good to have like an actual discussion about it rather than, you know, being like, oh, we don't talk about that. Like, no. Let's talk about it. Because not talking about it is where miscommunication happens. And people suddenly start thinking like, just because you shied away from the vaccine, you must be dumb or something like that. For the record, I need vaccines to live, basically. So I hope that people get, you know, vaccinated. But if people are hesitant, you know, that's I understand that, you know. But yeah, the whole idea behind communication is to talk about it. Yeah, I don't draw things that get me banned. That's pretty much it. Please don't ban me. I wish to follow the rules. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that talking about vaccinations is political either, but a lot of people do think it is. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Some of my colors are getting a little out of control. I'm gonna have to draw them back a little bit. No sleep. Sleep is illegal. Sorry to say, it's been banned. You haven't had yours yet? I mean, are you thinking about getting it? I don't know if it's like a popular thing where you live or anything. I mean, I guess that's probably a question I shouldn't answer or ask. It might make people uncomfortable, so I apologize. No one's offered to give it to me. I mean, you could just go to the doctor. They'd be more than happy to administer it. It's kind of on your own responsibility to be responsible with that. It's not the doctor's job to contact you. It's your job. That being said, I think the government of Canada contacted me, so that was kind of cool. But that might also be because I'm an immigrant. You can't get it since you're a minor. That's not true. Everybody is able to get it, I think, now. They have a duty to do what they should? Kinda? Without my parents taking me. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully your parents consider doing it. If not, then, I mean, good luck. I'm waiting on that sweet, sweet booster, because I need it to live. Don't doctors take oaths anymore? Of course they do. Which is why they administer the shots. But, I mean, if you get sick, right? Is it up to your doctor to contact you and be like, hey, I hear you're sick. Time for you to go to the hospital. No, you go. I need to go to the hospital. That's your responsibility. You don't even need a booster yet. Yeah, you didn't get the shot long enough ago. I did get actually long enough ago. I definitely need to get the booster as soon as I can. That's what I'm saying. Because, COVID's scary. COVID will 100% kick my ass. I think it's been 5 months. So it's not 6 months yet. It's really unfortunate. Which one do you suggest I take? Whatever your doctor recommends. I'm not your doctor. I have friends who got Moderna. I have friends who got Pfizer. There's some other one that I don't think is even available for us, but that one's cool too. Yeah, exactly. We're not doctors. I'm especially not a doctor. I can barely draw hands. Come on. Your doctors are shit. Why? What makes them poopy? I haven't done multiple years in medical school. Your doctors have. They're already way more qualified than I am to give medical advice. Come on, be smart. Sigrid, that sounds really strange and not something that a doctor would tell a patient. So, yeah. Seems not correct. You haven't reported your doctor yet for saying that, then you should. And, yeah. That being said, they still have better advice than what I will tell you. I mean, it's illegal to tell anybody to go, you know, commit Sudoku. So, yeah, definitely a little weird. Sounds like something that my mom would say that a doctor told her. Hate to bring my parents up into this again. But it sounds like it's very unreal and something my mom would definitely say a doctor said to her. Yep, you always get your channel points back, no matter what. Tomorrow I will do the very first wheel is, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. So never mind. Yes, you get your points back. I went to go see her doctor for some medication. She asked her to help. You know what you can do? I don't understand. I mean, I don't think I want to understand. It sounds like a really negative situation. But yeah, I'll repeat what I said. Sounds like something my mom would say. That a doctor said to her. Go ahead and lurk. Appreciate you being here. If I fall asleep, don't write Sharpie on me, please. Hey, no promises. There's one thing that you should know about this community is that we're wild and crazy. Little respect for anyone else but ourselves. Doc no longer works at the hospital. Good. I mean, that sounds correct. So yeah, sounds like I'll get you back. Sounds like your doctor problem is solved. Go to your doctor. exactly. I agree with Avion. I doubt that. Sorry to be a jerk. Every person lies probably constantly. Some lies probably not that harmful. But yep. I bet that your mom lies just as much as I do, if not more, cuz she's a lie. Or she's a cuz she's a lie, cuz she's a mom. Moms lie all the time. And it's to protect their children, you know, it's to do the right mom thing. But yeah, I can't imagine a scenario in which a mother, especially a mother, would never lie. It's crazy. You gotta lie. But I agree, it is a pointless argument. Yeah, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. Because if your mom's a human, which I assume she is, then she lies. Just like the rest of us. Okay, this is looking alright. There are a lot of problems with it. But yeah, this one's been long, yeah. That's okay. There's just a lot of details. A lot of details. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. There. Okay. So I'm gonna add some lighting. Call it good. Thank you. I'm glad the shading looks alright. This is hard. Shading hard. Okay. Lastly, I'm gonna plop some color in here. Not a whole lot. I don't really want to mess with it too much. I just want to make this part, cyan, kind of really stand out. Not everyone lies, they do. Unfortunately. You know how many people there are on the planet? Billions. You're correct. Not all of them will lie. Yes, they will. But again, You will have to agree to disagree. Not here to argue. Yeah, fortunately. I don't want to argue. Yeah. Just be cool. We got no personal beef, etc., etc. Don't worry about it. I have my opinions, you have yours. And that is how it's just gonna have to be. Okay, I think this is looking alright. There are some things I might change later on, but for now, all is good. We can do the last one. I'm glad it gives off princess vibes. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I definitely remembered to save throughout this whole process, and definitely didn't forget to... Wait, I forgot our eyes. Hold on. I'll save after that. Yes, I always save. Don't do what I do. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my SPH is pretty low. Nice. Alright, I like that. She's pretty. I could save that. And we can do the very last wheel. Oh god, it's saving forever. Okay, so let me make sure the wheel is cool. The wheel is wheeling. Okay, got rid of that. Got rid of that. And wheel. Boop. Oh, that's not the wheel. That's the wheel. There we go. Apparently my wheel thing just gets me on to a different tab. Okay, so let me add in all of the new stuff because you guys were crazy. You bet Avian wins? Oh god, I hope Avian doesn't win. This request scares me. Okay, got Shanae Weaver, Hiker, Otter, Anxie. Okay. I rules first heroine. Makes me feel weird. Weird to say heroine. Like, I understand. But yeah. Alright. And there's luck. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Jumping, Sparky. Yeah, your predictions are insane. I don't actually know how you do it. It's kind of scary to me. This. Talius, I think you're already on here. Make sure. You're already on here. You don't get two. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Teriyaki Fishman. Got you. Alright. There we go. That is everything. Last request of the night. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Shinya, DatOtter, what's up? Alright, what did you want? Yeah, I can't believe that you got it. Say an OC of your choosing doing this. Dang it. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, chat. An OC of my OC of my choice. Doing this. Alright. God damn it. Alright, I gotta get a drink. Shit. Alright, chat. Who will be pondering the orb? Sonic Fanatic, you didn't see yours up there on the wheel? I'm pretty sure I got you. Let me double check. You are not in my queue. Did you make a thing? Do all the ones from today get carried over tomorrow's stream? No. I'm gonna make that a rule. Before, it used to play a go back and forth, so I'm gonna say no. Okay. Do this. Sonic Fanatic, I think I got you, but let me just double check. Oh yes, you are on the wheel. Yeah. I got you. You can check the thing if you'd like. The recording. If you don't believe me. Okay. So, an OC of my choosing. I mean, yeah, you were on the wheel. Who'll be the orb ponderer? I don't know. Well, I'll see you later, Anxie. Thank you for being here. Guess we could do, like, my character? That's kind of boring. We could do Amongus. That seems to be the trend with your requests. The Amongus. Oh man, look at it. Look how much he's pondering. I don't know what I did, but okay, here. There you go. I'll have Amongus pondering. Is that okay, or is that disrespectful? What is this? Or do you not want a bean pondering the wheel? I mean, the orb, fuck. Definitely have a bean doing it. Alright, you don't want, alright, an OC, huh? OCs are hard. I could draw my own. Kinda like the bean though. Seems like a good theme. Alright, I also like the bean. Bean's my OC now. Okay, so we got some pretty gnarled. Make up a quick hell of a boss OC? Maybe if I was talented I could do that. Okay, we had this conversation before of how many fingers a bean has. I don't remember. So I'm gonna say 3. 4-digit total? Nice, okay. Like a ninja turtle. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I really like the cloak. I think I'd like to just redraw the cloak because it's funny. But I'll draw it kind of shittily because that's how Among Us is. He doesn't have any shoulders, so I'll just loosely drape it around him. There. The other arm is gripping something. What Among Us thing can it be gripping? This meme is so funny. I don't really understand it, but I really like it. I think that's the point, is that it shouldn't be understood necessarily. Okay, you got this. I mean, it's gripping something quite tightly. Ponder memes long enough, the memes start pondering back. It's horrifying. Aw, thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, here it comes. So that's 1, 2, 3 additionals. Yeah. 1. Sigrid, did you mean to type that, my friend? Because if you didn't mean to type it, then we have some discussing to do. But, I'm gonna drink while you respond. Because if you meant to type it, man, I gotta time you out again. I know that Twitch sometimes fucks up, so I gotta get your answer to that one. Because we gotta be cool, my friend. Gotta be cool. So waiting on your response. Because I mean, I don't want to be unfair if Twitch is just, you know, fucking ya. But it's a little sus, my dude. And I know you can type fast, so waiting on ya. Yeah, cue Jeopardy music. It begins. I realized he's gripping the chair on both sides. See that now. So, Sigrid, you gotta get back to me here, bud. I don't want to be a meanie. It's really not. It's a lot of work being mean. But if you don't answer, then that kind of answers my question. Man, waiting on this is painful. Especially since all I want to do is draw beans. I agree. It is cool music. Thank you. I did not make it myself. Alright. Pondering bean. Maybe I'll have like some sigils here. That's like a bean running. Kinda might be kinda funny. Let's see, bending down and looking at something maybe. Oh yeah, this is an Amongus stream now. Looks a little sexual. Shit. I hate looking at my art in reverse. Sometimes it's so fucky. Now have the urge to watch Waterboy. Is that, excuse me for this probably stupid question. Is that the one with, what's his name? It's not Jim Carrey, it's the other one. The one that rarely makes good movies, but sometimes he makes really good ones. Adam Sandler. Yes, Adam Sandler. I said it right as you typed it. Gosh darn it. Timing is not fantastic. Cable Guy? Did Cable Guy have Jim Carrey in it? I mean, I'm thinking of Larry the Cable Guy 100%, but, let's see. Have this one carrying a knife, because that's funny. What else? Just have them walking like an Amongus. Standard Amongus. Let's see. Has anyone watched Benchwarmers? Have not. Okay, so there's like some gargoyles or something here. I'm gonna have it be another bean holding up this. Looking real sus. Do you have to be here to win the wheel? Yes. Mostly because it feels kind of weird drawing for someone who isn't here. And then on top of that, I have questions. You know, it seems kind of silly that I wouldn't be able to get them answered. So yeah, you gotta be here. Can you have your points refunded? Yes. At the end of the stream, I mean, I guess I'll just do it right now. Give me a sec. Gotta make sure that I did in fact do this. Alright, this is for Otter. Give me a sec. Gotta accept all the hydrates because you guys are crazy. And yeah, okay. Here you go. You are now full of points. Okay, if you're holding up something, let me see. Thumbs are to the back, always, apparently. But yeah, you gotta be here. Otherwise, who am I gonna talk to? Who's gonna answer my questions? This is such a ridiculous concept. Oh my god. I also really like it. It's so dumb. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I want to go for that bold style that was there before. Also, I forgot that the cape drapes down, but that's okay. Make skip the wheel 50k. I think it's a little much. I think I might bump it up to 20 though. But that's for next week. I don't want to do it this week. Oh my gosh, I need my full arm. Arm powers, go! Ah, no! Jesus Christ. Arm. Good arm. You're not good. Oh, too much Red Bull. Okay, that's good enough. I can smooth that out. Oh, so hard. Oh yeah. It's Among Us. Oh, I didn't even do that in the right layer. Well, that's fine. This is so hard because I have to use my whole arm. Oh. Thank you. Oh gosh. Alright, alright. I'll wait for you to be done. Your shenanigans. So Luck is one of my mods. All he does is this. God damn it, Luck. 14. Alright. If I drink that much Red Bull, I will probably die. So let me let me dress for success. Give me a second. Didn't expect this to happen today. Where are my assets? Let's see. I need my water hat. Okay. Water. Beverage, water. Yep, that's me. Yep. That's it. God damn it. I'm gonna be drinking water forever now. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna drink Red Bull for this, but 16 requests. Okay, I have a big thing of water. Okay, 16. 15. 14. It's a really big thing of water. It's kind of ridiculous. Wait, should be crossing these off as I'm doing them. 1, 2, 3. 3. Fuck. Numbers. I have 12 left. 11. 10. This is painful. 9. 8. 7. Fuck. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1, and holy moly, that's actually a lot of water. Huh. You know, if I was smart, I wouldn't, I just wouldn't do it. And I'd be like, haha, I'm gonna cheat my chat out of it. Oh god. But where's the fun in that? You came back at a great time. Yeah, you came back to see some art. Whew, alright. That's pretty smooth, I think. Smooth it out. Am I awake? Is this what you dream? If so, that's a pretty good deal. Good dreams. Okay, that looks good. Are you saying that you hate Among Us? What are you, silly? You don't dream, like really? I have a couple friends that don't dream. Do you still get, like, sleep? I guess that sounds dumb, but do you feel rested? Huh, interesting. Is this something that's, like, pretty common and I'm just really stupid? And I don't know that it's really common? Oh, I need way more of the orb showing than that. Alright, redo, redo. Okay, let's try that again. What's cursed about this? There's nothing cursed about it. Okay. Looks good. Orb definitely needs to be bigger. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. Oh, right. Sorry, there's a question and I should answer it. Interesting question. What happens if you spin the wheel and the person's not here? Correct. I spin the wheel again. Thank you, Sonicsoren. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it at those two fingers. So in this, it's actually pretty relaxed here, and this finger slightly comes out in front. They have real big meaty claws. The Among Us beans are really quite hefty with their fingies. So, when I get a cloak like that, yo, I mean, it's kind of sick, right? Although, is this a poncho? Let's be real. So I think it's a poncho. He's ready for some rain. What is this art actually from? Does anyone know? It seems kind of, really funny, but also kind of serious. What is this art from? It was for a Lord of the Rings book. Really? Okay. Interesting. Actually really sick. Oh, this is Saruman? Okay. Is that how it's pronounced? Saruman? I'm a noob to the movies. I haven't seen all of them. So please forgive my pronunciation. You know how it's read? I mean, yes, it is a weird name, but I don't want to do the man, disservice. Kind of plays a little bit of an important role. Just a little bit. This is so cursed. Why does this happen always with your requests, Shinya? I mean, this is entirely my doing. I'm definitely the one that came up with the idea. It's just, why am I so inspired? God, that looks awful. Oh my god. Go. Beans are funny. Right. God damn if he isn't right. Just one big oval for their thing? It is. Okay. I take that, I'm gonna squish it a little bit. Really make it look like it's pondering the heck out of that orb. Okay. Squish it a little bit more. So dumb. Okay. I need to fix this. Says my art degrees went to waste. Not me. Okay. So then it curves around here. It's a little bumperoo. Okay. And it just goes off into kind of darkness there, which is, that's fair. Bogus. Okay, then we have the, oh right, it continues straight down, which is really, really funny. I can only assume it does so on the other side as well. I can't do the voice, but I understand your meme, and I appreciate it. This guy down here is like squished up. He's holding up this stupid table. He's not very happy about it. His backpack is like absurdly squished. So dumb. Okay, there's that. Gonna give him a little bit more belly fat. Okay. Guess this one would still show. There. So dumb. So dumb. God damn. Okay. Okay. Then can I combine these? Oops. Let's not do that. Can I combine these lines? Yes, I can. Does it work? Yes, it does. Nice. Good deal. Vector is insane. I should have just done that for the first stuff. Gosh darn it. So good. Yeah, I don't know why the lo-fi isn't here. You know what? I'm kind of too lazy to set it. So, not lo-fi. But yeah, there definitely needs to be some drip music here. I wonder if there's like a meme playlist. Hold on. I have, maybe this works. Let's see. It's not very memey, but you know, that's okay. It's a, pondering, I guess, playlist to ponder the complexity of our universe through this orb, clearly. Okay, and then I guess this dips in here. So I'm gonna make that a little harder, this a little harder, get rid of this. Oh, I needed that. Fuck, this is so hard. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is such a stupid request. I mean, I love the request. The request isn't stupid, the solution is stupid. Gosh darn it. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Amanda, thank you for the host. I was focusing so much. Right. Gotta break it up into small sections. And then some Amongus outlines. Do this. There. I bet these are
I
crunchy.
bet these are crunchy.
I bet they are. Thank you for the bit. I too bet they are crunchy. I actually think they probably taste pretty good. Really just kind of crappy, three-dimensional-esque appearance to it. Oh yeah. So bad. Oops. Let's see if I can fix that a little bit. Oh yeah. Would this work? So I would need a copy of it like this. My lines are so bad. Then simplify. I mean, I really like high effort shitposting. It always makes my day a lot better. It's always been a favorite thing of mine to, you know, attempt to do. So I like it. Okay. See that. So the head would connect here. The other bits would connect on the lower part. Okay, we figured it out. Did it? There. It looks so bad, but that's fine. Wish that I had taken maybe some sprites from Among Us, because I think they have like a specific look to them that I'm not probably replicating very well. That's okay. It's about the the effort that goes into it. So dumb. It's actually so stupid. Yeah, I actually kind of like that they're not entirely accurate, because it adds something kind of funny to it. Okay, grab that, scoot it up a little. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't click on any links, unfortunately, but I assume it's pretty fire. Want to send it to me in Discord so I can see it later? Okay, that's really... The deed is done. Thank you. Do I do it in perspective? Do I try like that? Oh my god, why? Oh yeah, I'm still here. Not done yet. Gotta draw some beans. You can't look at this and tell me that I'm not doing God's work. Come on. I have a water bottle on my head. You put a dead bean in the crystal ball. Oh, you're a genius. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I actually really like that. Oh, right, requester. DatOtter. Wait, I didn't even write your name on here. I'm so awful. DatOtter. DatOtter. There. Would you be okay with an ejected bean here, maybe? I'm thinking of an ejected bean. I think that'd be really funny. At first I was thinking a dead bean. Now I'm thinking ejected. It's a really good idea. I like it a lot. Nice brain jumping. Nice brain. Okay, sure. I'll make one without it as well. Raven, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow, hi guys. Welcome. I wish I knew the raid song. Otherwise I would do it. But hi, welcome. Susus Amongus, of course. Welcome, guys. Oh yeah, it's a classic meme. Have to draw it. Shadow, thanks for the follow. Alright, last bean is here. Siberian Winter, thanks for the follow. I have a feeling I might say thank you a lot, so I apologize if it gets repetitive, but everybody gets a special thank you. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah. Why do you have your 3.3k back? So this is the last request for the day, so you get your points back. Okay. Alright, this is looking pretty good. That line is a little funky. I'll fix that. I'll attempt to fix it. There. Okay. So I've been told to add a dead bean in there, or an ejected bean. That's pretty good. What color bean should this be? I'm getting a lot of blue vibes here. I'll start with the blue orb. But, it's kind of an ugly blue. There. So red is definitely the color of an imposter. So I'm gonna make this guy down here red. Switch this up a little bit. So yeah, to everyone who got here via raid, how y'all doing tonight? Hopefully pretty good. Ah, thank you so much, Jumping. I hope you have a good night too. There. Oh, man. Lines are stupid. There. Suffering stream. Yeah, I mean, my 8 hours have been actually quite nice. Had a lot of nice people to talk to today. It's been good. Thank you. I hope that it's cozy here. All I do is draw and talk with people. Thanks for the follow, Orbados. I hope we're having a very nice night. Or day, depending on where you are. Okay, blue, no. Maybe that nice teal green. Oh yeah, green definitely suits the role here. I think it's a good combo too. I get to ask people about the requests that they make. Get to talk about their characters. It's nice. So I think I'm going to do pretty simple shading for this, because the original is also pretty, I mean, it's rude of me to say, but it is pretty simply shaded, which I like. Right, so this, I'm going to just color it in dark. I'll get back to the little bits later. Alright, then I want to add in shading. There seems to be red light over here, so I'm gonna make it maybe like a purple shadow? Yeah. That works. Okay, so in the original, some shading and have this light here that hits the rim of this fabric. So I outline that first.
Our struggle as artists.
My gosh, I
isn't
hate
about
this song so
appeasing
much.
The crowd.
It's not the struggle of artists, it's
Rather,
about appeasing yourself.
It's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this struggle.
Thanks for the
To
follow,
study
Lex.
Our perception of self.
Okay.
That wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind.
I'm really glad that
which
this
you
is my
constantly
last
strive
one of
for.
tonight. I feel like this is
This all
a
comes
worthy
from
last request.
understanding that ideas
It's
aren't
kind of
static,
beautiful.
but fluid, like water. Be like water.
You like water. Okay. This here. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah, delicious. Nectar of the gods, Red Bull is. Please sponsor me. Red Bull is expensive. Please sponsor me. I will drink all of it on stream. I will die on stream. Probably.
Be like water.
Oh gosh. So, someone in chat asked me this earlier today. What games am I looking forward to this year? And honestly, my answer is pretty lame because I really don't know a whole lot. What are some games that I should be looking for? That I should be considering purchasing, buying, etc. That I should be looking out for? The kinds of games that I really enjoy, I mean, I'm down to kind of try anything. I mainly play FPS games. I've been getting into VR a lot lately. The full release of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, convince me. What? Why? Why does that tickle you? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Oh, yes. That is something that's very interesting. When's that going to come out? Do they have a release date yet for it? I feel like I saw one. March 22nd? That's actually pretty quick. Not bad. I remember a long time ago where they kind of hinted at the fact that they were going to do that. I'm really excited that they went through with it. Elden Ring. Okay, alright. What is Elden Ring? That kind of sounds familiar. But Baldur's Gate 3 is the closest you'll ever get to D&D in video game form. I mean, Divinity, hello? Divinity's pretty close. Kinda. Actually, I'd kind of take that back a little bit. It's kinda, you know. Wait, are they related? Is Baldur's Gate 3 related to Divinity? Am I stupid? Oh, alright, I am stupid. That's cool. Good deal. Okay. Kinda shitty shading, but that's alright. Not particularly inspired. There. Okay, now that I know that Baldur's Gate is basically Divinity, I am also very excited about it. Stony Boy, I just realized, hey, welcome. Elden Ring is George R.R. Martin's Soulsborne style game. Okay, you have my attention. That sounds cool. Thanks for the follow, Stony Boy. What kind of game would it be? Will it be? Is it on Steam? Okay, I like this. This color? Okay. So, it is on Steam? Alright. I'm interested. I'm gonna have this light come from below this beam. I kinda hate and love calling them beams. It makes me feel really dumb, but I kinda like it. There. Visually beautiful settings, cool boss fights, etc. Ooh, alright. I'm game. That sounds good. I'm kind of a huge sucker, as I feel most intelligent, beautiful people are. I'm a sucker for beautiful games. You could make the most dirt, horrible game, but if it looks pretty, I will play it. Clearly that's a sign of intelligence and a true love for gaming. But yeah, sounds good. Also, you know, while I may not be a total fan of George R.R. Martin, I think his writing's pretty good. So I'd like to see what that develops into. Sounds cool. Okay. No. Oh no, my pretzel bot. Get out of here. I always time him out for 8 hours, but apparently that's not enough. The maniac always comes back. Right. This looks so dumb. I'm such a child. Oh gosh. Okay, so most of the knuckles are shown here. So I will do the same. Feels super just jagged. Super, super jagged. Like it. I like it so much. I really enjoy that, despite having streams all day drawing all sorts of art, people come in when I draw Amongus. Yes, this is what the culmination of my powers is. Beans. Beans and memes. Okay. Do I need to spend the points now to get my react or the next one, blah blah blah? You don't need to spend them now. Ain't no hurry. Actually, I'd prefer if you didn't spend them now. Because, you can spend them tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a lot better. Give him, let's see, a little bit of like an eye ridge here. So I feel like that's kind of going on in the original. Oh. Baglaff, thanks for the follow. I really like that username. I'm not sure why. It's really good. That's looking pretty good. Now for some orb shading. Stinky orb. Am I gonna draw the ejected bean? Yeah, but I want to do this first. Okay, now for some shading here, really loose. Try too hard with it. Just gonna be this little, this looks like gingerbread. Oh my goodness. Totally didn't shade these things, Tom. That's not a bad idea. I hope people make gingerbread beans for Christmas. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Now for some reflected light here and there. So he's got a little bit of this right here. Oh yeah, this is serious. Can't draw a bean without your reflected light. What are you, dumb? Add one of those popsicle sticks inside to simulate the bone. What? I'm definitely gonna have injected bean in there. I actually don't quite understand. Tell me some more information about that. What do you mean? Because I have definitely dumb brain. Streaming for so long, it's not a good smart brain make. So tell me, what do you mean? Add one of the popsicle sticks inside to simulate the bone. I want to know what that means, because I'm dumb. But it sounds interesting. I want to know. Yeah, when you kill a bean, you get the little ham bone that sticks out. really good. So put a bone-shaped popsicle inside and bite the head. Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. I understand now. For some reason, I was thinking that meant like into the orb, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why would I do that? I understand now. Also, you're a genius. Yeah, I imagine it's getting a wee bit late for some of you. Have a good night, Mike. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow. Now to add that red light on the side. And then there's a blue light kind of in the middle, understandably. And it goes back to red along the outsides. Do a yellow light from underneath to really highlight that bean down there. The orange. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to lighten this up. Add some shines on it. There's also like some inherent shine like this on the inside. That's interesting, kind of a weird thing to do, but right. I know beans have a shine on them. This kind of. Lighten this up just a little bit down here. Okay, so here's version 1. Let me add in a super simple background. Let's not do it that way. Like this. Brush in some color. Just taking directly from the original background. Looking like a thumb though? He does though. I just want him to look like a squished piece of garbage. he's not down there because he's having a great time. He's down there because he just has to be down there. Darken this, have it blend in with the background a little bit. Okay. So then, what does the ejected bean even look like? Figure that out. Ejected Among Us. Oh yeah. God damn it. This is the last one of the evening, yeah. Okay, so then to replace it, have it be black. Stick it on top. Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna give it a little bit of color. Doing this all on one layer because I'm dumb. Do I send the React in the server or to your DMs? Nah. So when you make a request on here, it will prompt you to send a message. And that's all you do. Put your reference in that. There you go. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm not great at explaining things. Let's see, who should be dying in here? Maybe blue. It's not how you draw Amongus. It's how I draw Amongus, baby. What have I done? Yeah, let me know if that answers your question. Otherwise, I can explain it a little bit better, probably, or at least a little slower. I'm so excited for Among Us VR, genuinely. I think it's such a good idea, and I hope it works out and isn't super janky, but I have a feeling it's gonna be super janky. I hope that it's not unplayably janky. Make this cyan instead, because cyan funny.
try to
Dumb.
remember.
Okay.
But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see.
All right.
What is the last
That's the
thing
last request for today. To those of you who've gotten a request, I will message you with the full-sized image and all that jazz. I'll probably also ask you what your, I don't know, how to tag you when I do post it. Thank you guys so much for being here and for making my day just infinitely better. So yeah, have a good rest of your guys' night. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the same kind of stuff. Thank you so much, and have a good night. Bye.